Good evening. Hello. Oh, oh. I can't let that one fly. I need that to draw. Hello. Hello. How are we? Miyuu signing in. Good evening. It's cold. It's cold. So much so that I'm actually kind of worried about drawing today. Let me move this to the front. Oof. Because y'all, I wonder to anyone that's clicked on the stream, if you haven't noticed the thumbnail, I was meant to finish that, like, so the waiting room went up last night ish. It was morning. I was meant to finish it like the day before was the thing. Because I initially wanted to make like a community post about it to like to what is it, announce to everyone like, oh yeah, there's a request like drawing stream, so if you have like a request, the community post will go up so that you can like think about it for a few days. I did not finish the drawing. I did not finish the thumbnail drawing because it was so cold. It was so cold. I was like, what? I was sketching up the initial like draft of it, right? And then it was so cold. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go like lie down a little bit in my bed and like warm up. I just fell asleep. It was so cold, I just fell asleep. So, you know, I just locked in last night and then tried to finish the thumbnail so that the waiting room could at least go up on time. My bad, guys. But at least I got it done. That's all that matters, right? Hello. Okay, we'll see how it goes, but I feel like further into the stream it'll definitely get a lot colder. So I'll see if I can get like hand warmers. Miyuu has these hand warmers that her sister gave her, which was initially meant for another trip, but she didn't get to use it, so she gave it to Miyuu. She gave it to her sister, and so we tried it out, and it's actually like crazy. What's the science behind hand warmers? How does it? It's like it's in like this little packet, and all you do is just open it up and like slide it onto your hand. That's it, or like your feet. It's like a hand or a feet warmer. It's crazy. It didn't do very much though, I'll be honest. It was just kind of like warming my knuckles so that I can at least move my fingers, but like the tips of my fingers were still like freezing. It was pretty bad. It's really cold. But I think I took a nap today so that I could warm myself up, because when I got home I was freezing. So I went and took a nap, warmed myself up, and then I hope I'm okay today. We'll see. Hello. Hello Mesa, hello Poker Castle. Hi. You know what to draw. I don't know what to draw at all. Whatever do you mean? Did you have a request by any chance? One that didn't involve a tin towel? Since you'll be doing artwork for us today, I figured that I'd return the favor and make something in return. What? Hold on, this was supposed to be me giving back to you guys. It's not supposed to be... You guys aren't supposed to do the other way around. It'll just even the playing field again. Guys. Oh, you didn't have to at all, Vezla, but I look forward to seeing it. Oh my gosh. Hi, Taco. Hi. Hi, Penta. Generally, I'm waiting to see what creative ideas you guys come up with Miyuu to draw. Don't incite. Don't give them any crazy ideas. Don't. All it takes is one rabbit hole, and then the stream will just derail. Like one little like bit. I'm gonna draw like one bit or a joke, and then it will just go downhill from there. Okay. So, for those that don't know, or like for first time at the sorry, I'm organizing everything. If this is your first time experiencing hold on, my brain. If this is your first time here watching miyuu draw requests, it's literally just like me doing a bunch of sketches. A lot of it is like headshots or like bust up, if I can pull it off anyways. It really depends on the character. It's not much. Like I just try to draw what I can. But I'd appreciate I appreciate everyone that will send in a drawing request today. Like, I look forward to it. Ideally, it'd be nice if it was from like a series that I played on the channel, so that I'm a bit more familiar with how the character is. So I can think of like a way to like, I guess like pose them, or like how to like draw their like expression usually. But if it's from like another series that you just really want to see more fan art, like character fan art of, then that's okay too. Okay, what's the BGM today? I have no fucking idea. It may have to be Pokemon. Pokemon's just too easy. And it's actually been a while since I've listened to Pokemon BGM, because I haven't been feeling it. I've been feeling like every other BGM lately. But now I can probably listen to Pokemon music. If I can find one. Okay. Where? This one? Why does it keep playing from like hold on. For some sorry I'm silent. I'm trying to organize the music, but I'm just like so confused of why it's not doing what I want it to. The fuck? No. Do. Okay. That's okay. For some reason, I've chosen a lot of like rain ASMR ones. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get the raining feel of it, you know? For anyone that is experiencing rain. Cozy up. Thankfully, I don't think it rained today. I'm pretty sure it's been raining a lot the past few days, but I don't think it's rained today. No. Ah, it'll rain tomorrow though. Yeah, that's nice. Thanks. Like, it's just been like really cold and like windy, but it hasn't really rained. But the past few days it has. Today was a weird off day, but I'll start up again tomorrow. Apparently, that's what the weather app says. So be it. Okay. All right. Flashbang. Warning. A white canvas is gonna appear on the screen. Prepare your eyes. How do you make a flashbang noise? It's like a really high pitch. Okay. Doesn't include Tinta, requires burned towel in a maid outfit. You fucker! That's so creative. Such a creative twist, but no! I already wrote in the description. No. oh, I already forgotten her name. The character from Pokemon Horizons that you drew before. I'm happy to draw her as like a... What's the word? I'm happy to draw her instead. Oh, hold on. I need a cough. Like an itch in my throat. Hold on. I don't think I'm sick, but I'll remember to hydrate anyways. Was weird. Okay, I've already posted it, so feel free to check it out. I'll open it now. Let me see. Let me see. Let me in. Let me see. Is the volume for the music okay, by the way? I'll amp it up a little bit actually. For myself, to be honest. The like rain noise is really loud. Well, I guess it's supposed to be the appeal. Excuse me, oh my goodness. Oh my god, that's me! Grumpy Grandma in Glows 3D. What do you mean? Who's grumpy? Where's the grandma? Oh my god, that's amazing! That's sick, dude! Thank you so much! I don't have time to finish reading, unfortunately, so no silly poses for now. Oh my god, you can make me do things? Holy shit, no, thank you so much, Meza. This is amazing. Ha ha ha, another one for the fan art folder. Ha ha ha! Yay! Oh, that's so cool. Even got the little blush in. Did you notice in some of my thumbnails I drew a blush, but then others I just didn't? Not gonna lie. Like, some occasions I remember to put it in the blush, and then some other occasions I'm just trying to like whip up the thumbnail as quick as possible, so I forget some details. I'm pretty sure there was one time where I nearly forgot, like, I nearly forgot something, but I only noticed like a month after, and I was like, hold on, what? Because contrary to how those thumbnails look, they are very rushed most of the time. Oh, speaking of, now that investigation is done, do you guys want to see the full? So fun fact, how I draw those thumbnails, right? I draw them all on the actual like image. Like I don't draw it in like a separate like canvas and then like paste it over or something. I draw it straight onto the PNG or the JPEG file, and I draw it from there. And only after do I actually copy and paste it into another canvas where I can like archive all of it. And so I have all of them together. And I also have, like, I already posted it on my community post, the ones that I did for the Great Chronicles for Great Ace Attorney. I only did like the second one. I only did Unresolved though. I didn't do it for Adventures. But there's a lot more. There's a lot more for investigations because it went on for a little bit longer. So there's a lot to look at. Look at that! Look at all the miyuus! Look at that! Isn't that satisfying? Some of them are like, you know, a bit chopped because of like specific posing, but look at that! There's so many! There's so many of me! I really like this one. I genuinely think this is my favorite one out of all of them. Just because I took time out of my day to like censor the body. to anyone that remembers the thumbnail for this one, I couldn't figure out which image to do, and then I thought it would be funny if I did the body floating in the fountain one, but then I realized that's spoilers. That's like insane spoilers. I try to avoid any like too apparent or like obvious spoilers for like the thumbnails that I chose. Like I did my best. I really tried, I swear. But for that one, I was like, that's a little bit too much. Also, that looks kind of fucked up, leaving keeping a dead body on on the screen like that. So I took the extra time to like censor the body and then draw myself on top of it so it looked like there was nothing in the fountain but me. Yeah, no, that was just for a silly thumb now. That's it. But yeah, this is all the miyuus. Is there any favorites here? I feel like there's not much like interactive poses, to be honest. Because I tried to play them off on like what the image that I chose, whatever the screenshot that I chose. Yeah, no, I just wanted to show that off. I thought it looked satisfying. Hi, Borg. You want me a micro cow cutie maid outfit, please? Thank you. Yes, I see the rules, but it can't stop me if I can't already. But how'd you know what those rules were talking about, huh? You're contradicting yourself there, buddy. What if your request didn't break any of those rules? Why'd you make the assumption that you break the rules? Doesn't that mean you can read it? No! I'm not gonna draw Yomi like that! Just a different character! There's still another BGM that kills the VOD. Why are you so adamant on killing my videos? Or my live stream, sorry. How much do you not want the VOD to survive? I'm at Doom series BGM. That will be too much. That won't be calming anymore, will it? It's supposed to be a relaxing stream. Relaxing drawing stream. Just can remember those portals. I've sent you a Pokemon Horizons image to draw. It's really hard to avoid spoilers and choose an image and not just make you draw an entire series. I'll draw her. Don't worry. I'll draw her as a compromise. That was the word I was thinking of. It's compromise. I'll draw her as a compromise for not drawing the towels that you want. Hi, bro. How are you? I want both Hatena and... Oh, how did you tell me to pronounce her name? Liko? Liko. Wait, you want me to draw a Pokemon? Okay, we'll see, okay? We'll see. Draw request stream, cool, yes! So if you have any requests that you'd like to throw at me, just tell me that. Actually, with that in mind, let me write down. We start off... Where the fuck is my cursor? Well, it's in... Oopsie. Oh my god, I nearly ended the stream. My tablet was connected to a different monitor. That would have been really bad. drawing request stream done, guys. Sorry. Like, imagine. Just close the stream accident. Misclick, guys. But you know what? That was all the request today. Thank you. We'll see you next time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yes. Here we are. Yes. Sensitivity fine? Okay. Okay. So, I'll write down the first one. Oh, my nose. I think my hay fever's kicking up today. We'll see, we'll see. We'll do, supposedly Nico and Hatena. I'll try my best. I'll try my best, okay? If it doesn't look good, okay? If Hatena doesn't look good, I'm going to scrap it. Please be warned. I know I only want people, right? But this is my compromise for the towers. So if Hatena looks okay, I'm willing to overstep on the rules a little bit, alright? Pokecastle, you're lucky. You're lucky today. Miyuu today is very, very, very merciful. Already in, I'd like to request a sketch of Dalon? From Umineko. Oh my god, that's such a long name. Hold on. Let me search it up. Holding a cup of tea if possible, but I understand if it's not. I will try. Holding a cup of tea. Oh, she's cute. That arm is cool. I'm trying to... Damn, that's cool. How does her hat work? I can see it from here, okay. From far away I couldn't tell, I'll be honest. Oh, her pants are interesting. What the hell? Okay, I'm happy to do this one. Oh my god. Nox? I don't know why I'm pushing the request so into the corner like this. It's just really up against the side. How do you pronounce her name? More time later, I might send you a Pokemon Horizons. Or not, send you more Pokemon Horizons and one of On from Harvest Moon because Harvest Moon needs appreciation. That is true. I'm happy to draw a Harvest Moon character. And also because I absolutely fumbled the marriage. The romance aspect of Harvest Moon, so I'm happy to do that. Okay. I'll do the second request in a different color so that it's more visible for me. Harvest Moon. Like the red ice one. That's also another one I had to censor. I had to censor the dog behind it. So that I could put myself there. That one was kind of awkward. The water one was a lot easier because like I was what was I doing? Hold on. I copied and pasted like a portion of the water and then like overlapped it and then just tried to like merge it together. But with the dog, it was the original image for that one was a lot more awkward. Because the further away, like, the background is, the more pixelated it is, and it makes it harder, like, blend it so that you can't tell that I tried to cover it up. But I like doing that one. That was funny. Spoiled by clickbait. Which one is that reference to? You know you do comic stream before. Yeah, I do. On the off chance. It just depends. My character that I want to draw, that I think you'll enjoy her design very much, but also it's from the Uma manga. Uma manga. This is a spoiler. I want to give you a chance to maybe read it. I probably won't read it. I'm gonna be blunt here. Largely because my friend has already tried to give me like so much like information about the Uma Musume girls that like probably a good portion of it is from like either facts about the actual horses. There's also the movie, right, as well. I've been told about some bits of that. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's also the manga. But just shoot, it'll be fine. Remember, I have horrible memories, so no matter what you tell me, there's a high chance that I'll forget it. I have one now. So... Sunokami Shiroko. Woo! Cat girl! Blue Archive. Damn, I haven't seen a Blue Archive character in ages. He's cute. Big sports manga, but is so hot in a butler suit and pants. Yeah, that sounds like my type. Holy shit. Oopsie. Did you spoil it? The message is gone, so I think you did. You can draw a request character with one pixel by one pixel. Oh, that would be the fastest drawing stream that I've ever done if I did that. All right, guys, I'm gonna draw requests today. I'm gonna open up Canva so you guys can barely even see it on the stream. It'd be even funnier if like my Wi-Fi just absolutely fucked up, so the stream went to like 240p. You really can't see anything anymore. Hi, Polo! Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, the canvas is so bright. I have to say, I'm sorry. It's so bright that I can't read. Can I get Sakura, please, from Naruto? The pink-haired one, right? Yeah, I'm not shitting you. Like, the only two characters I know from Naruto would be Sasuke and Naruto. Yeah, the pink one. Also, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you're a lurker or this is your first time here, but good evening. I hope you're doing well today. Sakura from Naruto. Any specific one of Sakura? Because I know that since Naruto is like a old ass anime, there's like aged like points, right? Although she looks the same the whole way through. No, I see the evolution of her life. If not, I'll probably just draw her original, the outfit that she's most known for. Screw you, me. You should draw Harvest Moon DS design of Mayor Thomas instead. Arn deserves better artists. What the fuck? What? Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Yeah, I don't want you to draw my favorite character. You should suffer instead. You know what you did to that mayor back then? Yeah, you killed him in 5 different timelines. So you know what you should do? You should repent. You should repent and draw the mayor. Dude, what the fuck? No, it's fine. I'm drawing on now. I've already compromised and I will draw Hatano for you, but no, I'm not drawing the mayor. He stays dead. I'm not gonna revive him with my drawing. Hell no. What the hell? Let's go draw a BR character knowing full well she won't find any references. I won't be drawing any OCs today, but that is kind of funny. Yeah, can you draw this character? Oh yeah, where can I find this character? Oh yeah, it's my character actually. Oh yeah, sure. Tell me, what do they look like? It's just a paragraph description. Actually, you know how in the wikis, they're like write out a full paragraph of like a character's appearance. Just so that it's in like text, you know? You don't have to do that for all of your broken record characters. But no, I won't be doing any OCs today. Largely because of the lack of references is the reason. Like, when it came to OCs, I didn't mind if someone like directly sent it to me and then I could go from there. But today I want to have a bunch of references today. There's a certain level of like confidence that I need to draw like someone's OCs. Does that make sense? I feel like when I'm drawing another person's like personal characters, I'm probably gonna butcher it, and so I don't want to do that. And I'll feel really bad when I like I'm drawing someone's OC and then like I just can't seem to like figure it out or like draw them in a way that makes me happy. And so I'll feel bad, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to disappoint you guys. But when it comes to like drawing existing characters, right? There's already fan art out there. So like there's already fan art out there. So if you do, you know, if my drawing doesn't turn out well, it's okay. There's definitely like better fan art out there than mine. I don't feel as bad. Does the logic that make sense? Probably not. That's how my brain works. Oh my god, this canvas is so fucking bright. I need to turn the nightlight on. I'm going to turn my screen into a warm orange color, or I will destroy my eyes. It's okay, I'm only drawing in black and white today anyway. But yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll draw Iko first. Iko. In fact, I have to reach over to my keyboard just because I can't. Horizon. It's the reverse of Ronald, and the character herself is the personification of Ronald Knox, a detective fiction writer. Oh, that's cool. Her name is either pronounced as Dola Nor or Dora Noru. Dora. Oh, okay, yeah. Of like a detective fiction writer. Hold on. Oh, cool. So is that why her design looks like that? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's so interesting. Oh, her in the manga style is cute. I still have her search up so I can look at her easily. Oh, cute. I get it now. My outfit makes more sense now. I get it. English Catholic priest, theologian, author, and radio broadcaster. No, I'm not gonna try. But that makes more sense. I get her design now. Kinda went to ask you to draw Tamamono Cross. I remember that one. My friend told me about that one. Isn't it the, like the... Yeah, this one. Draw Obey Your Master anti-Joker outfit, but Hakiari outfit is great too. Anti-Joker? Anti-Joker? What? Hold on. Can I see it? I can barely see her Joker outfit. Okay, well, choose your pick, buddy. Which horse am I drawing? Oh, she's... Yeah, okay, I can see why you like this one. I see it. Can make fun of you for lusting for if you see her uniform, because like, God, she's so hot. I get it. I can see your type here. I get it. I like her colors. But I have like a weird, like, when it comes to like blues is an accent color I really enjoy. Wait, I should at least get... Let me save the image that Pokecastle sent me so I can use that one. Use that one as reference. The quality for some reason is horrible. What? Which one did you send me? Oh my god. Did I find a different one? You know what? This will work. That's fine. Can I just see what you think Priya looks like, for example? For all of the characters, I'm too curious on what they'd look like. Based on like all that you've written anyways, for all of them. But last. Alas, no OCs today. Also, the other thing was that... What did I say again? When it came to like Broken Record? I'm happy to do like fan art of it. It just need... What did I say? It's only until you get like actual like reference like a reference like sheet of them. What did I say in the past? I can't remember. Is that like a bag in front of her? Yes, it is. God, it's been... I know that I drew on Tuesday, but I'm nervous. I'm nervous. It's been a long time since the last time I did a drawing request stream. FYI, once again, for those that are new here, I usually need to like lock in if I'm drawing. So most of the stream, this is why I said today's stream is gonna be like chill and relaxed, because me shuts up. But I usually have to, like, I can't draw and talk at the same time. I'm just horrible at multitasking. So most of it is just gonna be me silent, focusing on drawing the requests out. Especially if the list starts to get a little bit too long. I want to be able to get through all of them in time, because guys, we know how slow miyuu is. My regular pace is just really bad. Trying to decide if I want her to like face a certain way, but maybe not. I think front on drawing her is the better option.
Athena. Athena.
Maybe I should draw a little bit bigger. Oh fuck, I forgot to... Wrong layer. I have days where I find myself drawing with like a smaller brush, and then some days where I prefer drawing with a bigger brush. For some reason it's just like that. Hold on, that's underneath her bang. Never mind. What the hell?
like a... Hold on. Why does this one drawing, she has like a thing around her neck? What's with that? Oh, it's a necklace! Ah ha 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 ha. Okay.
That's okay. Did you have a necklace in that photo you sent? Yes. Okay. There's one time I got started finding a Maya design to draw that didn't even exist. Yeah, actually, I remember that. Was it that time when I was drawing? What did I end up drawing? Was it the? I ended up drawing the waitress outfit instead of Maya? Was it that same stream? I remember that. I remember like scavenging. I remember the feeling of like scavenging the wiki and being absolutely confused on what you were talking about. Draw something for a picture, like something I have IRL. I don't understand what that means. I'll be honest. Well, first off, for today, I'm only drawing like characters from like existing media. Preferably. So whatever, whatever you want to show as the picture. If it's like a, for some reason, first thing I thought it was like a plushie. I don't know. If it's something like that, I can try. I don't understand how Hatena works. I wanted Hatena like cradled in her arms, but I'm not sure how I want the feet to be. It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. Hang on. Figure this out. By the way, for anyone here that like probably can't stay for the entirety of the stream, I will post all the drawings today. Like on either on no. I'll post it on community posts and on Twitter and probably Blue Sky as well. So I will post it after the stream. So worry not. If you can't stay for the entirety of the stream, but you sent in a request anyways, just wait for the photo to be uploaded, and you guys will be able to see the drawing in your own time. Very rough hands. Very rough hands. We're just gonna leave it like that for now. Most low quality image ever, not intentionally, but because my phone was on split screen, I copied the image from Google search image preview. Oh, so that's why. Okay, so that means I can probably find it myself, huh? But that's okay. She's got so many different outfits. But I think some of these screenshots in the anime are enough. That's okay. Shiroko is a wolf girl. Is she? The absolute point of like immediately seeing like ears on an anime girl and thinking, yeah, that's a cat girl. My bad. My bad, Shiroko. Where's the tail? Do they have tails? I feel like I'd be able to... Oh, she doesn't have a tail. Wait, do any characters in Blue Archive have tails? Okay, not seeing the tail was probably the reason why I thought it was a cat girl. Which doesn't make sense, because I should have been able to see a cat, like a cat tail. But I'm more used to seeing cat girls without cat tails than I am like a wolf character. Either way, the grey hair makes more sense. Makes more sense knowing that she's a wolf. Oh, she's got like one eye that's like a white. Oh, that's cool. I only just noticed. Oh, see, I'll see if I can incorporate that visibly. What's the... I forgot the word. Pupil? A pupil, that's the word. One of her pupils is like black and the other's white. That's cool. I don't know if I enjoyed drawing with this brush today. I'm not vibing with it. Maybe I need to draw bigger? Hold on. I want to draw with a bit more detail, but I'm also not very confident. Eat another canvas. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure I've said this for the most of my drawing streams. If you're drawing and you are able to do this with your client, having 2 windows, having extra window to look at your drawing from afar is always helpful and a good way to look at your drawing from a distance. It's basically the same as like taking a step back from like drawing on paper. You go to take a step back and look at it from like further perspective. But of course, each to their own. Doesn't always work for everyone. Hatena, I swear to God, please look a bit more coherent. Work with me here, bud. When was the last time that I've drawn a Pokemon? Have I ever drawn a Pokemon on stream before? I feel like I've mentioned that I've drawn like something related to Pokemon like before the Tuesday stream where I was drawing all Pokemon anyways. All Pokemon characters. Heck, And there's an ant army on my table. Long gun?
There's dust on the keyboard.
Oh! I always forget the name of this fruit. I just only ever remember it by appearance. I just never remember the name. That's so yummy though, like, to be fair. If I was an ant, I would too. Scramble for this. It's so nice to eat. It's really refreshing. Too bad it's really cold here, so it wouldn't be as refreshing. It'd just be too cold to eat it. I don't really have a craving for fruits during winter. Although I think there's a lot of cherries now, isn't there? Ended up drawing the Blood Tears Godo instead. Oh yeah! I drew that one, yeah. Okay, I've seen that my outfit somewhere. I can't find it though. Surely it's real. Come on. I will not accept the gaslighting. Make it come true, come on. Where is she? That turned out to be that stream. The Maya, what was it called? The waitress Maya was drawn in a different stream, wasn't it? Yeah. Texting you the photos anyways. Let me take a look. It's Bochi. Oh! From Bochi the Rock? Hold on, I can't. Discord open. Hold on, I don't see a photo. Did you delete it? I feel like I'm going crazy. All I see is an emoji. Unless you want me to draw a Bochi, then yes, I will. Bochi the Rock. I'm gonna write it down. Gotta make sure I'm writing it on the right layer. That's her name, right? That's why it's called Bochi the Rock. This is Hitori Bochi. Goto. Stay here as long as I want. Can't go to work anyway. Still raining? Oh gosh. That means we can just relax and draw together. Feel good. You're doing great. Just get the hoodie. Hatana usually stays in a hoodie. Does she? Damn it! I've already got the pose down. It's too late. I can't backtrack now. My brain's already committed to the God damn it. It's because I read that too late, didn't I? That's cute though. Hatana always stays in the hoodie. It's adorable. Hi, Phoenix! Hi. Guess you're wondering, the advice you gave me about working on your old art in order to get inspired was of great help, so thank you! When I've been able to finish your model otherwise. Ah! I'm glad! Right! Because it's just that kind of thing where, when it comes to like getting stuck in any kind of art block, it's always just to force yourself. You just gotta force yourself. And usually the best way to like do it, or like to get out of it, depending on what kind of art block it is anyways, but I feel like always going back to an old drawing of yours or like an old piece of yours is just, it's just a good starter point, because you've already started on something, so your brain is already like, okay, well, I remember what was going on here roughly. Or like there was something, like you're familiar with that piece of work already, and so just going back to it excuse me. Voice crack. Just going back to it, it's just a good way to get your brain just rolling, honestly. Just get it moving, and then from there, you know, see how it goes. See where the art book goes from there. So I'm glad to hear that it helped out, and that it even was the reason that you're able to get the, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Damn it. that you were able to get that miyuu out, the 3D miyuu out. I'm glad. Thank you once again, by the way. I'm always so giddy when I get fan art. Thank you. Seriously, thank you everyone that's drawn like little anything. Even if it's just a little scribble. You can just draw like a bunny here, right? If you just draw that and just be like, yeah, that's fan art for you, me, I would just be ecstatic, genuinely. The midlife crisis, a young age of not enough. Of or not enough to have one. Either way, hi Sean. Feel like it's been a while. How are you? Hi Odin. Nice to see you guys. Completely unrelated. I hate YouTube's character limit on chat messages. I know, same. Only because whenever I do type into chat, it's because of like a pinned message that I need to like put up, right? And it's really annoying that there's a chat limit. Like, I get why, because of spam and shit, but like, I feel like that's a like a different issue that you have to like deal with. Because people can still spam like multiple messages at a time. What's the difference of making like a bigger character limit for your messages? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the thing there for a little bit. She's so cute. Okay. Hatena. I forgot the circle, oopsie.
Is it only one, or is it supposed to be like spotty?
Hmm. Okay, just because of the Pokemon art style, this is a lot more, I feel like, simple than what I usually draw characters in, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, don't forget to save. Anyone here working on something right now? Control S or Command S, whatever OS you're running on, anyways. We quest draw. Here you go. Okay, I'll call this done for now. Our first one is done. See, guys, I'm starting to feel my hand going cold. This is what I feared. Okay, I can still keep going, but actually no, should I ask miyuu for the hand warmers now? There's lots of longan in this season, way more cheap than durian. Oh, I bet. In comparison to durian anyways. But I haven't eaten that in so long. It's just too cold for me to want to eat any fruit. But I miss the sweetness of it. Firebird Phoenix art! I can't tell if that one's a request or not, or if that's just commenting on something. The way she's holding Tenarana is how she usually holds. How do you pronounce that Pokemon's name? I've never been able to say it. It's the cat one, isn't it? But really? Wrong Pokemon. She's a bit OOC here. She's still cursed with unfinishable backlog of chat. Yes, because this time I have a reason, because I'm focused on drawing. Is it wrong to lock in? Is it a crime to lock in? But yeah, no. The day that you pop into a miyuu stream where she is caught up on chat, it's it's probably because she's going crazy. My first thought was like drawing investigations where if I am going crazy, I just like sidetrack and read chat because I can't figure out the answer. Actually, since I'm playing Hollow Knight next week, you guys are gonna have to get used to me backlogging chat a lot during Hollow Knight, just because I'm gonna be focused on trying to learn how to play the game. Oh no. Guess it's been here again than I am. Is it wrong to log in? Check for the photos again, should have sent it now. Okay. Oh, so like, yeah, figurine of like the fucking Cadbury egg on her is so cute. Why is she holding that? Is that on purpose? Did you just put that there? Or is that always there? Because if it's the latter, I'm gonna raise an eyebrow. She's so cute. I'm not confident I can draw that exact pose. Largely because I'm scared of legs. Oh, she's so cute here. But I'm happy to draw Bocchi. Bocchi is cute. Get a little hoodie behind her, even if she ain't holding anything. Too late. I was looking at it, I was thinking, can I work around this? No. Only because I know that if I try to change the post now, I won't be able to get to the other drawings. Okay. Look at what pattern on her turn. Okay. Because I could only see one dot from like the array of like references from the from the Google search for some reason. But I see two now. How does this work? Is there a time for each request, or you're just or just when you say it's finished? When it's finished. Because I'm not the best at drawing. So I can only work on something as much as I can. And since it's been a really long time since I've like drawn like regularly, like back back when I did my all those requests drawing streams, I was drawing a lot more regularly back then than I have like ever this year. Genuinely, guys, I haven't drawn at like much at all this year beyond like birthday gifts for my friends, which is just like an illustration. So it's just me working on one thing, versus me drawing like multiple things, which is what I was like very used to doing back then. So it was a lot more easier for me, even though it still took a while. I just haven't done it in so long. So it's just based on like what I can do in the moment. So if the drawing doesn't look that great, I'm sorry. I really tried. Just more obliged to draw it even if it takes 10 hours. Fucking imagine. 10 hours per drawing. miyuu's longest stream starts now. Where I spend 10 hours per request. Send them in. I'll die. My hand will die. Actually, no, not even. The cold's gonna get to me before I can even finish a drawing. No, I'm not joking, guys. It's actually so cold that the like tips of my fingers are like freezing. Like genuinely, I don't know how I functioned back then. Didn't I draw in winter back then? I was able to draw it then. But it's so cold in my room now. It's just, I don't know, guys. Okay, with that in mind, I'll see if I can bug miyuu for her hand warmers, if she still has some, and I'll use that. Oop, I moved it. Hopefully she has them. If not, we'll see if I can ask her for like mittens, which I really don't want to do. I'll be honest, it will make it harder to draw if I have any like gloves or anything on. I hate wearing gloves, or I hate anything covering my hands or my fingers, but like it's too cold. So I wanna see, I wanna make sure that I can draw for as long as I can tonight. So with that, a quick break. I'll see if I can refill my water as well, because I didn't do that. But I had like a little bit of warm water, so I thought it'd be okay. But I'll see if I can refill it with like hotter boiling water. So a quick break, a very quick break. See if I can get some hand warmers. So I'll see you guys in a bit. My hands are freezing. I remember the reason why I was able to survive last year was because I actually had a heater. I don't have a heater this year. That's why my hands are cold. Okay. I'm back. I have the like warmer patch things, but I'm going to leave that for when it's really bad. At the moment I have mittens on now, which I really don't like the feeling of. I don't like having gloves on. Like, I actually hate the feeling of them. I just don't like how it just like how tight it is around the wrist, but I understand like that's kind of the point, right? To like trap the heat in, that's why. But I just don't like it. It's just so restrictive. It's like the slight like claustrophobia that I feel sometimes, like with my hands. Oh, it's so fluffy. Okay, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If not, I'll just keep it on like... Actually, can I use my keyboard? I've never... When was the last time I wore gloves? Or like mittens? Do you call these mittens? What do you call... I say mittens because they're like... fluffy. They're actually like... warmer. But then like... when you think of mittens, you would usually think of like the mittens you use in like the kitchen, right? Where it's like round. They don't like... Anyway. I can't remember the last time I wore gloves like this. Oh my god, I can... Oh, using keyboard feels weird. Alright, this is the first time experience for all of us here today. I'm not confident in drawing like this at all. Usually I'm supposed to be able to feel for the buttons on the pen, but I can't do that either. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Miyuu has been nerfed. That is the best way I could word it. Oh, it feels like it's just gonna slip out of my hands any like moment now. That's okay. We'll see how it goes. It's a learning experience. Yeah, Tana is so cute. Do you like the drawing? I hope I made you proud drawing Nico. I love Hollow Knight. Probably the best Metroidvania in my opinion. I'm excited to try it next week. I'm still nervous, by the way. Like, I'm actually really scared to play it next week. Like, I don't know if I'm expressing it enough for you guys. Like how nervous I am. Like, I'm horrible at fighting games, but I'm like more than happy to like go straight into playing Yakuza. Just because of the story. Like, I probably wouldn't play like any other fighting game to be fair. But like, oh, I should probably take... Oh, this feels weird. I should probably take this off. I probably wouldn't find myself ever playing like any other different fighting game. But I wasn't nervous particularly when I started Yakuza for the first time. Okay. Next character. Hold on, I should at least name this, huh?
Nico.
Am I typing it correctly? I'm trying to type with these gloves.
Oh, she has an extra L in her name.
My bad. Yeah. Next character. But I've just never played a Metroidvania before. I don't know. I'm nervous. I guess the other thing too is that I know that Hollow Knight is very much like a it's very easy to get skill issues. So I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. If you guys are gonna laugh at me with how when I play Hollow Knight, please laugh at 50% volume or less. It's okay to laugh at me, but just don't laugh too loud if I like fumble really badly. I'd be really embarrassed. But I am excited to try it out. Because it really was just gonna be either between Hollow Knight or Ender Lilies. But I gotta do Hollow Knight. After hearing about Silk Song, I gotta do Hollow Knight. I'm trying to see which reference photo I want to use. Holding a teacup, you said, yeah?
When was the one time using microphone or speech to text search makes the most sense?
Okay, I'm sorry for any drawings today. Please blame it on the weather. Like I'm sorry. I just didn't really have any other way to combat the cold like this. Please blame Australian like housing. Our houses are horrible at insulating heat. Ooh, this feels weird. Where's the reference? I already lost her. Is this supposed to be like a cravat in a way, but not really? Hold on. I cannot feel my pen. I don't know how to describe this feeling while I'm drawing. I just can't feel my pen, and it's like really jarring. She has a lot of— damn, her back! Sorry. Damn! Damn! She's got such an interesting back. Why is it not showing more? Oh, it's just for this one image. Okay, never mind. That's not how outfit usually— okay. No, that makes sense. That makes— it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna put it up on screen, but basically her back had a what is it called? What do they call it on the corset? It had like the like the cross thing, but I think it's for a different outfit. Yeah, I'll use this reference. I can't even scratch— oh, I went to scratch my eye and it was just really woolly. I usually have my nail so it like digs right in. Oh, that was actually kind of painful. Oh, ooh, I'm going crazy, guys. So there's a second drawing. No, I don't want to cut the layer. Please stop misclicking. Hold on. Teacup pose. I had it in mind and now I've lost it. Stop misclicking! I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off. I can't. I'll just use my drawing glove and hope that warms me up. I'll keep my other hand warm. It's fine. This is fine. I can't take it anymore. Oh, okay. That's better. Oh my god. Where was I? I'm probably still gonna keep misclicking on my keyboard though. I think that's inevitable. Sorry, wait, hold on. I'll try to multitask-ish again. Hold on. Let me my screen has like so many different windows open. I was covering chat. My bad, guys. I was willingly ignoring you guys. I was too focused. Give her that because her arms looked empty and the stands she's on is a poker chip. I'm even figuring that snapped off. What? Really? Wait, let me look at it again. Oh my god, wait, yeah, I see it! Oh, okay, yeah, no. You had to improvise a lot. I didn't realize the poker chip at all. That's actually kind of funny. It gives a character. Such a cute pose, though. You know that. Oh my god! For some reason, this just came to mind because I was looking at the egg. You know those little chicks that you get. There's really like. Hold on. What do you call it? There's like really fluffy, like small ones. Fluffy toy? This one that you would have for like Easter. Hold on. Can you put this, can you find this and put this on her? Oh my god, this is massive. Like these! Can you put that in her little, in her arms? That'd be so cute. I don't know why that came to mind. I think it's just I was looking at the egg. Imagine, like, I was thinking, well, if she's in that kind of pose, like, ideally, I guess you want to, like, give her, like, a plushie or something, but, like, we don't really have anything plush size of that scaling. But then I remembered the chicks that you would have for, like, Easter. You can do that. Wouldn't that be cute? I think so. Biko, Loki looks like her mom here, which is also nice. What does her mom look like? Actually, I'm sorry. Usually I would search this up, but guys, I don't think I want to reach over to my keyboard. I'm too lazy now. I can't type. I'm fucking debuffed right now. I'm debuffed with a glove on. It's already winter in Australia. Yeah, it's been winter for a while actually. We're like in the peak of winter right now. Because winter starts in... Technically speaking, winter starts in June for us. Because we go by months. So like the second it hits June, guys, it's winter. Even though that's not really how the weather works. And the weather hasn't been like that at all this year, but like, yeah. It's freezing. Full pot of coffee with amaretto, coffee, liquor, Baileys, and creamer. About to accomplish divinity with the shit. That is a fucking combination. Not gonna lie, because of how cold it was, I was tempted to make a coffee today, but I was like, no. I'm just gonna get really jittery. I need to be able to actually draw today. You'd be able to draw her tornado here, because that will cover up most of the outfit here. Okay. Fun fact about drawing tornado, like twin-tailed kind of hair. You basically do this the entire time. This is literally what it is. It's like playing snakes and ladders. No shit. This is what it is. If you look at tutorials, you can just literally do this, right? And then you put it on each side, and that is how drills, not tornadoes, drill hair works. Fun fact. That was like the rough example on how to do it. The key is to make sure that each side it alternates, because that's how it spins. Okay, for the sake of understanding how much of her hair falls on her body. I'm just going to have to ignore it for a bit. Damn, I haven't drawn drill hair in so long. I think the last time I drew drill hair was back when I was still in school, actually. Oh my god. This is nostalgic. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the ends a little bit. And then it's covered with her hat. And then it's covered again with the armor. Do do do. How does it work? Hold on. How many ruffles does this have? Hold on. You guys have no idea how many images I'm like sifting through right now. Even though it's supposed to be like really straightforward, you think, but there are really like minor details and like parts of the design that you can't really see because of like one thing is covering it most of the time or whatnot. So I have to like dig through. And this is why I'm not drawing any OCs today, including Yomi. I don't want to open my reference sheet. Hell no. The reference sheet that I have for Yomi, I've shown on stream, right? But a lot of the way I draw her is based on like the other existing art that I have of her. So that reference, the only like full body reference that I've drawn of her is only really there as like a reminder of like other minor details that I don't really take into account. Hold on, how does... what? Wait, it's over on top? No. Okay, some pieces of the meter have drawn her differently. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. The detail jump is insane. When you look at the Pokemon character and then well, that's the appeal, isn't it? Why does the cup feel too big? Okay. Ruffles? Ruffles? Sorry, I'm ignoring chat again, but I just I really want to get a general design down before I look away. Because if I lose that rhythm now, then it's over for me, guys. This is what I mean by locking in. I gotta lock in. Especially, I feel like I'm using like an extra like 30% of my brain power just so that I can like get used to the feeling of having a glove on. That's literally it. Oh, she's got like 2 puffs. Double puff. Double puffed up. Okay. I wanted to show the puff sleeves more, but the tea cup is covering it. That's okay. Ooh. Cold. Pew, 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 pew.
I think our hands are a little bit small. Hold on. Okay, good enough. Okay. very, very rough coloring of metal. Metal always scares me. Because sometimes I just can't get an idea of how, like, the shading works on it. Too many things with the lights, with lighting for it to work out. Oops. She's not wearing gloves, right? Yeah, okay. If she was wearing gloves, I feel like I would have remembered. I just drew her hands. What is wrong with me? Okay. Wait, hold on. I have to look at the message and how the other pronunciation of her name. Doranoru. Doranor. Here she is. I tried my best. I hope she looks somewhat presentable. So I've noticed she doesn't have much eyelashes in the references. It's hard to make her eyes pop. I'll give her a little bit on the top, actually. Okay. There she is. Second character done. Yippee! What time is it? Took an hour. Good luck me. Door. How do I spell it?
That's not X. There you go.
Okay. Don't forget to save. Don't forget to save. Click Control S, guys. Control S. Have you controlled S today? Control S. Have you controlled S today? Did you forget? Don't forget to save scum today. God knows if you need to reroll. Okay. Wait, did I? Was there any other ones after Bocchi that I didn't write down? Hold on. My bad. Let me catch up on chat while I hydrate. What's the difference between gloves and mittens? Well, I know if they're worn by 3 little crybaby kittens who loses it, then it's called mittens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. Because I'm not gonna lie, when I think of gloves, like, they're technically called gloves, right? I feel like generalization, it's gloves. But like, when I think of gloves, I think of like latex gloves? Yeah, I think of latex gloves. Because my workplace, we use these a lot. So when I think of gloves, I think of only those ones. Those don't feel nice to say, do they? But technically, it's gloves, isn't it? I should be saying that these are gloves. If I just Google search gloves, what comes up? Yeah, it would be these. Thermal lined gloves, fluffy gloves, fleece gloves, liner gloves, polyurethane dipped gloves, gloves. Or you'd say woolen gloves? Okay. If I search up mittens. Yeah, it's like the shit you wear like during Christmas. Or for some reason it's like the fingerless ones. So I should say gloves, but it feels better to say mittens because mittens is what you try to like keep your hands warm, and so that's I'm getting sidetracked. I don't know either. Key thing is it's probably just gloves, but personally I can't help but keep thinking of latex gloves. But I'm talking about latex gloves, you would say latex gloves, but I think of latex gloves when I just think of gloves. Make sense? I don't like wearing gloves too, but I have to wear them for working. Especially when it's like really cold, yeah. No, that makes sense. If you work outdoors and then it's like really cold or wet weather, it's better to wear gloves. What's really funny too is that a lot of my clients like to garden as well. And so I have like multiple clients that are like, yeah, I make sure to wear gloves so I don't like ruin my nails. And then there's the other side that's like, I hate wearing gloves. I just can't help it. Like I'm with the latter too, I'm not gonna lie. God, the music is kind of loud. Or is it just the rain? It's just the rain. Use my one request carefully. This is a big power. It is! You better choose carefully. there is the two rules that I have in the description if you haven't seen those yet. It's literally just give me like an existing character media and I'm happy to draw them. This that's all it is. And Lily Styles authors you consider looking into Ender Magnolia instead. It's a bit more grounded in style when it comes to horror. Would you say so? Oh. I have to wait for Steam to open. Let me take a look at it. Steam, where did you go? Oh. I don't like reaching over to my keyboard. Whoa! Did it update? Hey yo! Wait. Hold on. Someone fact check me here. Did Steam fucking UI update? Oh my god! Oh yeah! For Magnolia I can see it. Yeah. After the events of Ender Lilies. Well, I'm surprised that with Magnolia it's more like grounded then. It's a lot less like intense as Lilies. But then if it's taken like I can probably play it by itself, but like would it still be technically a sequel? Not really. Not a direct sequel, but like in regards to like my brain would be like, okay, well you should play Lilies. Well, here's the thing, right? We'll see how Hollow Knight goes, because I definitely want to play the genre like again in the future. It's just more that we'll see we'll see how Hollow Knight goes to see how long it takes till I play another Metroidvania. Because I'm not sure if I can play too many in 1 year. But I'll consider it, thank you. What's the temperature there? Good question. What's 48 Fahrenheit? 9? 8? 9. 9 Celsius. Oh, that's not the lowest it will go. Apparently. It can go lower. Which I don't want to think about. Someone here said they like winter before. Here's the thing. I prefer winter over summer. This doesn't mean that I can survive the winter particularly well. It just means I would prefer to freeze my ass off than sweat like a pig. Like I don't like sweating. Also the sun down here is intense. Not here to speedrun skin cancer. So I don't like going outside. It's too hot. It's too hot. The sun is an enemy. Call me a vampire. I don't care. But I prefer winter so much more. So I completely get it when people prefer winter. Cause same. I hate sweating so much. But that doesn't change the fact that I am in a situation where it cannot be helped. But I'm just freezing. There's not much that I can do. Sees back, loses mine. What can you do? Of course I'm going to. Reminder, guys. My back fetish is something that like happens like without my knowledge. Like it's either I do like pinpoint it and just like go straight for it, or like I'm not actually aware of it, but like without me knowing, my brain just thinks like 60 steps ahead. It's like it sees the back and thinks, wow, that looks really pretty, you should like this. And so my brain, not thinking very much, will just only pick up the last bit of, you'll like it. Sure, okay, that's it. Because I'll see some designs and I'll show the back, but I'm like focused on like everything else but the back for some reason. And I'll be like, oh, that's so pretty. And then I'll... and only do I look over it again later or something. I'll see the back and I'll think to myself, wait, this is probably the reason why I like it so much. It's like my subconscious thinks for itself, dude. Sometimes I'm just very unaware of like what I like. And that's how my back fetish slowly like came to the surface. That's how I feel about it anyways. It's crazy. I think about it a lot and how that's just how my brain works. There's an art to it, guys. You don't understand. It's not just gooning. It's not just gooning the back. It's looking at it like an art form. There's so much appeal to it. Like everyone just always focuses on the front. What about the back? What about the back? The back doesn't get enough appreciation because everyone only like focuses on the front. What about the back? I should show it more. The crazy thing about that sentence is that could literally apply to anything that I've talked about. Any character? Yeah, they should show that more. Any character, no matter what. You don't need to put the year. You just need to put in me, because no matter the year, I'm probably gonna be saying that for like every character that I see. Damn, they got a nice back. Show more. More options pop in my head. Choose carefully. I feel like the more you limit something, the more like your brain starts to like figure out what to do, you know? Or figure out what it prefers. Hold on, I know I said I would stop, but I want to add more detail. Okay, now I feel better. Let me at least get the reference for the next one up. I think it's Shiroko. Heard that drinking alcohol can help you stay warm. How about drunk drawing stream? Why are you guys so adamant on this? I second the notion. Stop! I'm not gonna be driving or anything like that today. Wait, article. driving in a game. I mean, I don't mean like it's it's like the middle of the night. I'm not gonna go out driving. no. Driving, like playing a driving game while drunk. Fuck. Anyways. Yeah, it definitely helps with that, to stay warm. It will just have a lot of cons with that as well. As in, if I do that to try and stay warm, it won't be a drawing stream anymore. You think I can drunk draw? I don't think I ever want to see myself drunk drawing. Genuinely, it would be a disaster. Forgot about the bad word. Did you say it? Oh wait, I forgot to switch to the live chat. I don't think there's any like censored messages, is there? Either way. I requested Rico and not Dot? Dot? The other girl on the Euro ship, her design is mostly purple themed. Well, thank you. Thank you for being merciful on my Purple Vendetta campaign. Hold on, I'm trying to search up the character.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, she's cute too, though.
Oh, I love the green.
And she's the one that's being paired with Rico. I love the little 𝐢𝐧𝐼. That's so cute. Usually it's pretty sharp, but it looks like a it actually looks like a sprout. It's rounded. That's cute. Why is the rain in this BGM so loud? Oh, my hands are cold. Do I put on the warming? Oh, it takes a while for it to warm up though. I'll just rub my hands together. Do you even have my OC reference sheet? Dude, don't worry. For anyone here that thinks they're neglecting their OCs, just think about me. I draw Yomi, but she has no reference sheet for any of you guys to look at. Remember the chat about Hades? Please draw Artemis. You can use the pose she does in the game as reference. Artemis? Oh, she's gorgeous. Wow. This is the one with the is it the staff on her hand? Not her. The staff on her shoulders? Is that the pose? Either way.
Hell yeah, I'm down to draw this.
Back from dealing with new customers, back to back. Oh god. Are you still working, Borg? Good luck, good luck, good luck. How art is arting. As best as it can get. Which Uma did you want me to draw, by the way? I just realized since I'm here anyways. Which one is it? I'm assuming Obey Your Master? I'm gonna write that down for now. Because you mentioned the other one that I've already forgotten the name of. And I'm assuming you want me to draw Obey Your Master. Hi, Pitch! How are you? Been ages. Take an average of an hour per drawing, so the usual. Yes, unfortunately.
Just let that dummy cook. There is no cooking here. It's too cold to cook anything. There's no heating whatsoever for me to cook in here. It's too cold. Yeah, no, I'm taking it slow anyways. I will get through all of them today. Even if I do go overtime, I'll do it. But I'm gonna blame the fact that I'm currently debuffed because of the fucking cold. It's so damn cold. Okay. Lack of a better word, this is absolutely peak. Contribution to the Great Court of Heaven has been duly noted. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad. Okay, that has motivated me. I can keep going.
You need to wait for the bunny to catch up with chat first. Yes. To anyone here, what? I'm drawing them in order of when it was requested. It's basically like a, not really like first come, like first serve situation. So I'll do it in order. You just need to like blatantly tell me. Unlike a certain someone that didn't say anything until they came back now. Not naming names. Just tell me exactly which character and I'll write it down so that I can put it on the list and then draw it in order from there. But yeah, no, based on my drawing speed, I probably won't get to Arn from Harvest Moon, so no Arn, no Mayo today. What a shame. What a shame. Sucks to be them. Especially the Mayo. No Mayo drawing today. Didn't write down either Tamamon Cross and Obey Your Master for, oh my god. It's because you didn't say specifically! Hey, is it really my fault? Hey, I kept them in mind at least. I couldn't remember Tamamon Cross, but I remembered Obey Your Master. Largely because the tab that I searched her up with is still on my thing, so I remembered. But not the point. Did I chip my nail? I did! What the fuck? I just felt a sharp bit. That's crazy. But I wrote Obey Your Master. I do obey your master, yeah? Do I use Fahrenheit? You're Australian. Because I was bored. One day I was bored and I told myself, okay, let's switch to Fahrenheit and see if I can remember the estimation of the temperatures to Celsius. So I do use Celsius. Like I remember things based on Celsius the most, but all of my temperatures at the moment is displayed in Fahrenheit. That's basically, it's literally just how like I learnt 24-hour clock when I was younger. So I just changed everything. I forced myself to get used to it by changing everything to the 24-hour clock, and now I can't live without it. The Fahrenheit thing was just more of like a, no, let's do it to change space. Wait, they have ears too? Like human ears too? I don't know anything about Blue Archive. I just know that it's a gacha game. I would not deny. I don't understand how her hair works. It's really straightforward, but for some reason it's fucking me up. It's like that awkward like bob length that I know people go through when they have like short hair. I know because I went through it once. Unless there's like a really distinct hairstyle that you always wear, usually the bob, like shoulder bob length, is really awkward to just have up. Okay, I'm probably since most of her design is the scarf, I'll just do a headshot. I won't put her in a pose. She's such a visual. I feel like it does all the talking. She's so cute. Laser.
Cold!
Choose winter over summer if winter existed on the equator.
I'm thinking of like a situation of like, in what
Situation would I ever find myself preferring summer over winter? And I'm trying so hard, but I can't think of like a good one.
Like, I love winter. The bugs die. My entomophobia is fucking thriving right now, guys. I'm actually dreading once spring comes. You don't understand. Like, winter, we're already midway through. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of when it will start to disappear and all the bugs start to come out again. Stay asleep! Don't come back out! I don't care about the flowers. I do, but I care about me more. I care more about my phobia.
Think about the bright side, at least me, you don't want to lick feet.
Wait, you reminded me actually. For any ZZZ gamers here, the drip marketing finally came out. The drought no longer exists. We got drip marketing, and the unfortunate bit is that I think Seed is the Firefly, even though I'm pretty sure her comparison is closer to Clara and Suvrog from Honkai Star Rail. So I think they're trying to market her like how they did with Firefly. Although Firefly is more like, she was kind of like a... They were planning to sell her since the start of Benigoni. Like, we knew her from the start. So they already had like a story set up for her. I guess like the closest would be Castoris. Because, well, Castoris was also the same. She also got a setup in Arthurius. I don't have a good comparison. Because we don't know much about Seed. We just knew that they existed. But they didn't really have a build-up anywhere. And we only met their model for the first time in our current patch. Anyways, our point is, Seed, they're marketing Seed with a lot of feet. Which is really unfortunate because that is not my thing whatsoever. But I really do like her design. And I've come to realize, I think I am a... I never expected myself to like her design as much as I did. I'm not gonna lie, it's only the blue hair. The blue hair in braids carrying the entire... Like, if you take that away from her, I feel like I would have been very mid about her design. The thing is with her outfit, I also don't mind her outfit, even though it doesn't match whatsoever with Obel Squad. If you look at her character design, would you think she's a part of the military? Not particularly. But that's kind of the appeal of her, right? This really scrawny girl and like a whole ass like mecha like robot that she uses in battle, right? Like that's supposed to be like the gap, unlike Firefly where she actually looked a bit more, she didn't look as scrawny. She's just a bit sickly. But like I don't mind it. It just doesn't work with like her faction. But then like I don't know. I think I'm having like a crisis because I don't know how I feel about her design. Because I really like her. I also really like her voice actor. And I like how her voice actor has like what they've done with the direction of her character voice. Because I listened to it in English and it wasn't really my thing. But then I heard it in Japanese and it was like a completely different direction that would have really, like, was completely for me. It reminded me of Yanfei from Genshin. I absolutely adore her Japanese voice actor. The direction they did for her voice there was just phenomenal. Like, I love her voice there. But like every other language just didn't hit as hard as it did in Japanese. So I think I have that situation once again, but with Seed. But the thing is, with Seed, she's being marketed as like this feet girl. and it's just so unfortunate. I'm just thinking to myself, maybe I can ignore it. Maybe we should just have really cool like combat, in-game combat where like I don't know. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted because I think Trigger's gonna rerun and I need Trigger and I don't know when, which I want to assume she's gonna rerun with Seed because Seed is electric. She's shock. Trigger is also the same attribute. I don't know. I don't know. Because if she reruns with Orphe and Orphe seems to be second back, then what do I do? What do I do? I want Trigger first before I try for C. But then like I don't know if I'm gonna like C because I'm not usually the type that plays like thing is, right, I don't really care for the shock attribute at the moment. It's not like it's not the end of the world. I've built Hanamasa. I barely use him, but I have him. I don't know. I don't want to think about ZZ anymore. I was so hyped and now I'm not. Also, no Komano. Unfortunate. No, my feels when no, the Guna game doesn't market any male characters. It's over. It's absolutely over. Acknowledge more of a same premise, different timeline kind of setting compared to the Lilies. The two are somewhat connected, but you're fun to play either on its own. Got it. Because I didn't see the word sequel anywhere on the page, so I'm assuming it wasn't a direct sequel. It's just more of like a, yeah, different story, same place. Okay, noted. We'll see what I do in the future. And I'll keep that in mind. No bad idea to try it, right? I'm more than happy to like try any kind of Metroidvania. I need to branch out and genres more. Which I feel like I have quite a lot this year. Not a lot of them I've played on stream, but I feel like I have. Fair canonically, but heck yeah, the ship is popular. I can give you little spoilers if you want ship background. I'm curious, but I can't deny, guys, I have a headache at the moment. I think it's because of the cold. So I won't ask you to give me that just yet. Maybe another stream when I don't have a headache and then I can actually intake a bit better. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where this headache came from. It just kind of popped up. But I think it's just because it's really cold. What can you do? Yeah, I'll hydrate. Just in case anyone was wondering if it's from dehydration. Working until 7 today. Oh, oof. Good luck, man. Your master anti-Joker uniform would fit your taste very much. Also, you can choose draw on a 𝐢𝐽 outfit too. It's up to you, but 100% obey your master, please. Noted! I feel like the Joker outfit probably is for me, but out of like ease, I'll do her 𝐢𝐽 outfit. I'm very scared of drawing her hair, I'll be honest. Her hair I'm very scared of. Largely why I want to do the 𝐢𝐽 outfit, because that's easier. Hades one where she's leaned a bit forward and a bow on her hand with two little owls. The second game art is great too. Where is it? Artemis. Ah, this one! Okay, yeah, I see. So that's from the second one. Ah, okay. Okay. She's so pretty. Dude, Hades' characters are so pretty. I really should play it. I really should play Hades one day. Especially once Euphorius finishes in Star Rail. Just so that I have like that half-ish Greek knowledge like at the top of my head. So I should play
play another game immediately after that that has the same theme. Anti-Joker forms to be based on her actual IRL horse name of Hey My Butler, and the reason they didn't name her that is because America Horse and it's hard to get IP. Oh, really? I was wondering about that name. You know, that makes sense. Because there was something off about that name and I was thinking... I was wondering if it was just another case of like... excuse me. Another case of just a whack-ass name, or if it's supposed to be something else. Technically, I requested Yomi and Mark. I didn't see any of that, so... The rules have been outlined. If you can't read, I've told you. So not my problem. Thank God Yomi's not here today. No, may I Thomas? Because it's always your fault as a streamer. I don't know what the context of that one is, but I'm denying it right now. Learning some productive combat boredom, that's weird. Was that in reference to the Fahrenheit thing? Also, apologies, Pitch. I'm just very late. Farewell on my part. Pretty sure they're already gone off, but telepathy. Have a good rest, Pitch. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it a lot. Next time I stick along for longer. I'm just happy that anyone can come in during the stream. Honestly. Okay, I'll try to get through the request. I'm sorry. I was trying to see if I could just drink enough water to alleviate the headache, but I'm just gonna have to power through it. That's fine. When you say you have long hair, I have to imagine you as that psychic E4 from the hold on. The psychic one? What's her name? Caitlin? Right? Hold on, where's my keyboard? Here. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, she has like insanely big puffy hair. I mean, not the same hair length, but accurate enough. It's not that puffy though. My hair is straight. Which, thank God. If I had like any curl pattern whatsoever in my hair, I would not keep it this length. Hell the fuck no. I could not maintain it whatsoever. Hell no, dude. Caitlin's such a vibe though. Isn't she supposed, if I remember correctly, I remember her being like sleepy most of the time, right? I kin that. The crazy thing about her hair length is that if you give it like a couple more months, I could probably reach the same length. That's the funny thing, isn't it? Genuinely, my hair could reach that same length if you give it a couple more months. It's already at knee length. But her hair seems to be like past her knees. What's funny about my hair is that not many people have been commenting about it. I think largely because a lot of our regulars are just used to it now. But I still do get comments about it from people that are like first time customers at our workplace. Because usually it's regulars at my workplace. We don't usually get many like new people. Or at least if they are new, they don't usually make comments. They're just there to get their service done, you know? There's not much else to really say. I don't know, why am I giving her eye bags? I just do this by default, hold on. For some reason, I'm really feeling Mystery Dungeon music. Like I just want to hear the one depressing soundtrack. Hold on. I'm just going. I'm going with my. Mystery Dungeon. Goodbye, Johto music. I'm sorry. This is really sudden, but I just feel like it. Sorry for the sort of BGM change. I just felt like it. Rarely do I find myself just wanting to jump between to a very specific song. I just usually vibe it out and I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'll listen to that. If I do feel the urge, I'm just gonna listen to it. Someone ping me when she's onto body. That's funny. Fuck, okay, that means I'm slow. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in. You know, reminder guys, if you've sent in a request, I will post this up so that you guys can see it after the stream, so rest assured you don't have to dig through the VOD to try and find when miyuu finally starts drawing your request. Should I be drawing her ears a bit bigger? Okay. Blue eyes. Okay. Trying to incorporate that white pupil in so that's visible. Okay. Have I missed anything else about her design? Is this the roughly good enough? Hold on. It's just missing a pocket, that's it. God forbid I missed the pocket. There you go. Cutie wolf. There you go. Okay, let's see if I can spell. Reach my keyboard. Shiroko. Any typos? No. Okay. Nice. Now keep her down here. Okay. For some reason I'm not doing it in order. I just want to draw them in an area that I feel like drawing them. Okay. 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 3. I did 3 guys. Okay, Sakura. It's so cold. Okay.
All versions of Sakura Haruno. I guess I'll draw. I don't know which one people know the most. I thought I would be able to tell when I look at it, but I really don't now. Is it the one with the flared color or the one with the oh, we'll see. Hold on. I feel like it's this one. I feel like this one people know her the most in.
This one. Okay.
It's loud. Shh.
My brain not rich brain? Meta Shikonoko from my dear. Wait, yeah, no, I can see that. I cannot say that for the life of me. No, I can't. I wanted to at least make an attempt, but no. Tahoya and then Mecha plus a bare feet's girl fetish. I don't know what it's like in Honkai Impact Third, but yeah. ZZZ is the goon game though, so my brain's like, it's not a surprise. If they want to market that, then sure, do their thing. We already have Grace. Her fucking Mindscape art is literally her feet. Like, it's not... It ain't our first rodeo. Like, it's not a surprise. It was there from launch. It's just more that everything else about her is probably gonna spark up a discussion. But for anyone that cares about my opinion of 𝐢𝐧�R𝐨, I fear that her design is completely up my alley, so I don't know what to do. For some reason, her design just makes me really happy. I think it especially reminds me of an OC of mine. There's an OC of mine that has blue hair. It's not that exact. Like, they're not similar whatsoever beyond the blue hair, but they have like the same energy, I guess. Like, they give off the same air, and that's the reason why. That's the reason why I like 𝐢𝐧𝐹. I feel like, literally, no joke, take away the blue hair, I would probably only like the braids. Take away the braids, I would maybe be okay with her outfit, but probably not, because when I think about any other color combination, it just kind of like sings down. Literally, just take away the blue hair braids, and I probably wouldn't feel as strongly as I do now.
I've never watched like a single episode of Naruto, and I'm thinking now, I don't think I've ever watched like a clip either of Naruto. I've only ever just seen fan art or like people discussing it, but I've never seen a single piece of like video media, I think, of Naruto. In my defense, I don't think I'm a shonen girly anyways. I am not the demographic, clearly. It's shonen. But that's not the point. Because I've seen other shonen animes. Anyone here actually watch Naruto? Does anyone have any opinions about Naruto that they want to tell me? Like, what's the consensus? I hear so much discussion about the anime, but I actually have no idea how people objectively view it. Is Sakura the kind of person to do this pose? I actually have no idea. Maybe when she's younger? I'm trying to remember, what was my first shonen? I think it was a sports anime. I think it was Haikyuu. Because I remember the only reason I got into the sports anime like rabbit hole was because a friend recommended Haikyuu to me, and so I watched that, and then I watched like whatever like other sports anime that I could at the time that interested me before I got bored of shonen. Girl, how do they draw your hair? I don't know.
No joke, I think this is the exact soundtrack that I was thinking of earlier that made me want to switch over to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. Okay. Not a bad idea to try. I'm a drunk drawing stream. It's not a bad idea. It's an idea. It's not that bad. It's an idea. Just an idea that I don't think I could ever execute. Another request drawing stream next Saturday. Probably not. Thinking to myself, hey, gacha games? Not really. Oh, I wanted to do the Fate event on stream, but then I changed plans this week. I changed my plans a little bit this week. But I probably won't be able to do that next week, would I? Either way, I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to do another drawing stream next week. I just know that I'm too like caught up in like Hollow Knight, starting Hollow Knight next week. Like I feel like my entire mental state is dependent on like the outcome of on those 2 Hollow Knight streams that I'm doing next week. You guys gotta understand how nervous it's making me. Like I don't know why, I'm absolutely terrified. It's not because of like the entomophobia thing or anything. It's just because of the genre, or like, I guess saying genre doesn't. It's more a combination of it, of like playing that genre on stream. I want to say it's roughly the same feeling I had when I first started doing the digging stream. I don't know how many of you were there at the start. But I said I was nervous for some reason. For the digging stream that was supposed to be entirely a bit, I was really nervous for some reason starting up that stream, or starting up that game. I don't know why. Message for you in the future then. Most of the message, anyone that sends a message here, it's for future me. Present me is not here. She's probably locking in. Hades, a bisexual's dream. Exactly. That's why I should play it. So hi Kyoru! I'm sorry for the late greeting. Oh my god, my late... I saw that message so late, I'm so sorry. Oh, I just looked at the timestamp. I'm so sorry for the late greeting. I'm very slow at catching up on chat because I've just focused on drawing, but I want to read through all the messages. So I don't know if you're still here, but I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for stopping by. Having them obey your master and being a miracle horse is funny with how the history is. I am curious, but my headache is not curious enough, I think. I tried to hold on. I lost where I was in chat. Oh, there you are. Her hair and butler uniform is much more easy to draw than her Gyara uniform. Her butler uniform? Hold on. I'm thinking to myself. I think I can... Her butler uniform? Because I think I've seen the joke one, but I don't... Unless you mean the Joker one is the butler looking ass uniform. Because I cannot tell the difference in terms of hairstyles, I'll be honest. It still scares me. Unless you actually mean butler. Like her fringe is like covering one side of her eye? Is that it? Is that it?
Hold on, I actually can't tell. Her ball outfit is the one with the just the vest. Huh? Oh, wait, no. Hold on. There's like no media of her because she's only in the manga. Damn it. I'm not sure. As part of Gen 4 Frontier Brains and later became a Unova Elite 4. She's also hella wealthy. Her butler fights you in Gen 4 instead of her. Wait, I forgot what the Gen 4... Frontier... Wait, I don't think I remember any of like the trainers in Gen 4 now that I think about it. Hold on. What Cynthia does to a motherfucker. Wait, I actually don't remember anyone. Oh no. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know about that fact. That's funny. What the hell, Caitlin? I got Uma that you would like. And she's not into have her back, you pest. I wasn't thinking about it at all. Well, you've already it's already going down here. TM Opera. Oh, I've seen that one! My friend likes that one. I've seen her. Yeah. I really like her personality. But no, she's not for me. Or like, she doesn't hit it for me, I guess is the best way to put it. But I do like her. I like how her character is. Break the old record and become the longest stream you've ever had. Don't say that! Don't say that! Don't say that! It'll become true. Don't do that. No, I'll try to draw as much as I can. Most of it is just me trying to like catch up on chat anyways. Not my 3DS, oh my god. I have to play Pokemon Sun. I still don't know where I put my DS. I really should try and search for it. I think I do have it in my drawer, but I haven't like sought out to look for it when I remembered to. But I really gotta look for it again because it's giving me anxiety. It's like the one piece of like childhood media that I need to keep in pristine condition when I can. I might ask to borrow it. Thinking to myself, I remember thinking that Pokemon Sun and Moon was like the one Pokemon generation that I wanted to consider like playing for myself. Just cause of a certain pairing that's supposed to appear in the DLC. Looks great. I'm glad. I hope she looks good. Shippuden is most common. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I'll put it in the thing. See. Shippuden. Yes, the one with the open collar. That was the one I was looking at. Right, because I feel like I've seen her in this hairstyle the most. Right. Oh my god, it's cold. Okay, I'll stick with this then. Excuse me. It's been a while, since you watched Naruto? Because I don't think I've ever met like an active fan of I've seen like tweets or like people talking about Naruto, but I don't think I've ever met like or interacted with a fan before.
She's also wearing gloves. That makes everything easier, doesn't it? Oh, the saddest song in the game. Ah! Message where I explained to you the Horizon's your ship got delayed because it had purple in it. Anyways, I can explain it again without it. What were we saying about purple? Oh, was it because of the other girl? Yeah. Dot. Remember, guys, the word purple is censored in this chat. For anyone here that is new, purple is censored. Purple is banned. Do not say the word purple. You are welcome to say the word purple in a funny, censored manner, because if you're gonna say a horrible word, you should at least make it funny. Hold on, her hand, then I'm not vibing with it. Oh, this song! No, don't do it! Don't do it! Sorry, the music. It's like the saddest moment of the game. But in music form.
Or headband. How do I do it?
I wasn't sure if I could nail her younger look since I'm so used to drawing older characters. You know what? This is okay. I'm pretty content. Do, 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 do. Cute! My first time drawing a Naruto character. I'm pretty okay with that. Do, 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 do. Okay. Sakura done. Cold. Also draw AKI from Street Fighter 6. I think she has a fun design. Let me take a look. Street Fighter. Oh my god, this girl! Yeah, she's cool. Just her base design, yeah? Her hair is funky. I remember this character. I recognize a few Street Fighter 6 characters just because I sometimes pop into streams. But I don't know anything about Street Fighter. But I remember her. I remember her. She's got a good back. That's definitely not why I remember her. Also, hello, Mortal. Very awfully late greeting of me. But I hope you're doing well today. Let me write down your thing. Did I forget to... Hold on. No, I haven't. Okay. That is all of the ones, right? I've written all the ones that I've accepted, right? My nose. I haven't seen Naruto either, but I've heard so much that I can recite the plot. It's nice introductory anime with a cringe, mostly 12-year-old fanbase. Because it seems like that's the case, isn't it? Boruto is pretty disliked from what I've seen, but maybe it's good. I remember when Boruto first came out, there was a lot of like discussion about it, but I can't remember what the opinion was. I can't remember if it was positive or negative. I have no idea. Well, you guys probably know a lot more than I do, that's for sure. My brain's like, should I try drawing with the glove on again? No. When I think about the feeling of it and not being able to feel the buttons on the pen, then I just instantly choose to suffer in the cold instead. Excuse me. Stop watching after Shippuden, so I have no knowledge of Boruto other than who Boruto is. You remember that you didn't even dig the X mark in the end too. It's still there. It's still thriving. But yeah, same here. Not that I watch Shippuden, more that I just only know who Boruto is. Don't know much about the that sequel. But yeah, no, the start of that stream, digging stream, was just me being nervous for some reason. I don't know why. I was just really nervous playing the game for the first time. And I'm gonna feel it again with Hollow Knight, I know that for sure. Like the second I boot up the game, I'm just gonna be like, holy shit. Is it better to play Hollow Knight with a controller? Or can I play it with mouse and keyboard? Because I feel like for games like that, it's, I'm more adept with mouse and keyboard. Just as you level to digging afterwards, just try drunk stream. It grow on you. Alcoholism speedrun? 100% speedrun? Won't know until you try. Horrible pitch. Horrible. An absolutely horrible pitch.
Also, no, I only liked digging because of the money that you get from the game. I don't think my opinion regarding digging has changed much after that stream. I just realized there was monetary value from it, and so that it grew on me after that. I don't think I really learned much from that stream. I just learned that I got severe motion sickness for some reason, playing that game, and that I love money. It's like Yada looking at us while Bala is her true self. Her true self is anti-Joker. I'll just tag you with obey your master art in Twitter then, please. Because I'm confused now. Oh, okay, so let me read back. Wild Joker is her Gyaru look, okay. The butt, her true self is anti-Joker. So I should draw her butler look? Because her hair looks a lot more tame there. But she's got like the little side ponytail. That I feel like that's more her thing. So that's how she is. Okay, I understand now. Okay. Because based on just searching up Obey Your Master Uma on the Google search, it's not consistent whatsoever. So. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna make a horrible word funny. It's a hate crime. Is it referring to purple? Hard to fit into 300 character level, so I don't want to give some poor chatter spoilers. So I too am quite early in the series. Okay. I have to remember to read that after stream. If you choose to send it anyways. Big music, by the way. Yes. Yes. I love I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Saying purple too much today, ain't it? Huh? You're just paranoid. Coincidences earlier. Twice as coincidence. Thrice as perhaps not. There's one more strike left. Unban it. Oh, and too much today, and network is fine. That's only. I'm not unbanning it. No, I've gone. I didn't spend all that time writing out the fucking. What is it? The different ways that you can write purple and like writing it into the ban list. I spent too much time on that. I'm not just gonna remove all that. At this point, I'm just doubling down. But no, the point is... be more creative with the word purple. I'm gonna read all your messages and then time you out for that. You said the word purple. You get what you deserve. It's called countermeasures. The reason why nothing has happened is because hold on, I'm trying to think of a good excuse, but I'm too cold to think. it's because all the timeouts that I've done. Yeah, exactly. All the timeout that I've been doing with with saying the word purple, right? That just means that it's working. Like it's. Does that make sense? like me timing everyone out that's been saying purple, you know? It's doing its job. It's like quelling the storm, you know? Like putting up a rain doll.
So now there's no more rain. That's why the stream's fine, because of all the timeouts that I've been doing. That's how it works, right? No war today, I'm too lazy to boot it up. Actually, a boot. Recently, I haven't been like too focused on my gotchas, and so I've just been trying to like speed run them so that I can just go to just hole up in bed. I'm not gonna lie, it's been so cold that I've just been staying in my bed. So I'm too lazy to open my gotchas. Like I can play it on my phone, but I prefer to play it on my computer. Especially when Deadly Assault resetted for ZZZ this week. I tried to quickly do it. I wanted a better score, but like, what can you do? What can you do? It's so funny, it's so funny when the stun buff is there though. Pompeii, weak to fire. I use ice. Because the person, the character that I own that is fire is fighting against something else that doesn't have a fire weakness, because I don't have anything else to counter this boss, but because Eve is so fucking strong, I just use her. She's my miyuu, okay? I don't own miyuu, so I have to use her everywhere when I can. And it works! It fucking works! I'm just not very good at hitting 40k, but like, I try. Took less than 45 minutes for average is coming down. Me checking up on chat? I'm slowly getting through it. Although I am procrastinating on drawing, so let me get bocce up. Let me get bocce references up. "100% a women representation in request drawings, only if certain Thomas guy was here to balance things up." You reminded me of the fucking Scott that I drew one time. Because the asshole, appeared again in Star Rail because of the collab event? He was the only guy, and also, not only that, he was the only one that I fucking, thirst trapped? I drew him like a thirst trap. Right? With the dog ears and everything. He was the only guy there. He was the like male representation there. But people keep fighting the drawing again because of the event, and it's so funny. And I think recently there was like a Scott account that retweeted it. Mom, I'm famous. Yeah, no, Thomas can go fuck himself. I don't have a counter. Sucks to be Thomas, yeah. Too bad. Women only. But oh man, I'm surprised that, yeah, there's been like no male. It's because I don't draw men enough, is that why? I try. Okay, I try. Okay. Lock in. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. What's what is on the other side of her hair? Is it cubes? What is it? It is cubes. Okay, I'm going to draw her, like, her design, she's very simple, so I'll just do my best. tell the story? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. I think this was last year? Or was it this year? On one of those weeks where I had to fly overseas, right? I can't remember. I can't remember if it was last year or this year. I was thinking to myself, okay, so on the plane, right? I think it was last year. On the plane, I actually like felt okay to like watch something. I didn't feel horribly motion sick. That means the medicine did its job for once. So I was looking around and I was thinking, should I watch something? The guy in front of me, I noticed, immediately like opened up Butchie the Rock and started watching it. And I'm sitting behind this guy and I'm like, I think I was sitting in the middle. I was sitting in the middle, and so from a diagonal I could see their screen. I was looking at it and I was thinking to myself, should I watch along with this guy? Like, I prefer to like be able to hear the voices and everything, but like the subtitles are there. What if I just did like a watch? It was like a watch along with this random guy on the airplane, and we just watch Butchie the Rock, because I've never watched Butchie the Rock. I haven't watched anime in so long. So when I saw it on his like screen, I was thinking, it'd be so funny if I learned, if I fucking learned the fucking plot of Butchie the Rock, because I watched some guy watch it behind the seat on the airplane. But I decided against it. I just didn't. There wasn't a really good like immersive feeling without the audio, so I watched something else. But I did entertain the thought. I thought it would be really funny. I've been telling myself I should pick up like an anime series again just to watch, and I wanted to watch an anime that my favorite voice actor has like voiced in, but like I don't know if I'm ready for the commitment. Like, I know I'd be having a grand old time because it's my favorite voice actor, but like it doesn't change the fact that I need to like enjoy the plot, at least. Or at least like it's a plot that like is something that I would enjoy. Speaking of, for some reason, I just realized this the other day. For some reason, I wasn't following my favorite voice actor on Twitter. So I have a private account, right? I have a personal account because, of course, I've been using Twitter for years now because I have my own account. I'm not following him So I was thinking to myself the other day, like, wait, why am I not catching up with his activities? And so I saw him retweet, like, you know, some of the roles that he's been in, right? He retweeted this one gacha game that I used to play ages ago. He retweeted like a character that he just recently voiced in it. I'm fucking staring at it and thinking to myself, what the fuck? Where were you when I started the game all those years ago? Especially because that kind of game was like right up my alley. It's like very, very JRPG coded with how they like go to explain and like play out the plot. So I really liked it back then, but it was also a gacha, so I couldn't really last particularly long. But I feel like something tells me I would have still been playing it if he was there from the start. And the crazy thing too is that he's the kind of guy that like voices really well. I guess just his vocal range lets him like voice a lot of like unique character types is the best way to put it. So he's not the type to like voice like Ikemens or stuff like that, like really like the hot characters or whatever, right? He usually voices like slightly off questionable characters because he has a certain like fry to his voice that makes it a bit more unique. And so I'm looking at this character design, I'm thinking, okay, is it enough for me to like jokingly or like entertain the thought of like booting up the game again just to like listen to his voice lines? Absolutely not. The character design isn't bad, by the way. This isn't me shitting on it. It's more that it's like completely not my type. So when I looked at it, I'm just like, yeah, no. This isn't worth like accidentally going through like 60 notifications and clicking through a bunch of shit to pick up pools and just gamble. Because I picked up I entertained the thought of opening Cookie Run A Tower of Adventures because my friend picked it up. But I was honestly thinking about it the other day anyways, so when they picked it up I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll open it again. For anyone that remembers, so last year Cookie Run, it's a year anniversary now, so exactly a year ago I picked up Cookie Run Tower of Adventures and I was having a blast. It's just really bad connection wise. Like the game just doesn't stop fucking crashing. So you know, you don't really keep playing a game that keeps crashing, right? So I didn't last very long, but the only reason why I kept playing because there's one character that I really like, ʻEspresso. His voice actor is the same voice actor as the guy the voices this one character in Library of Verona. Absolutely favorite character of mine. I love him. So knowing that he voiced ʻEspresso, I was like, fuck it. Let's see. How long will it take for him to appear? The game is very slow releasing characters. So absolutely not. But I picked up the game again and Jesus Christ. There's so many notifications. I forgot what a normal gacha was like. Like gachas back in the day. Where it's just like a bunch of notices, a bunch of events just up on the screen. There's just like so many buttons for you to click. Like that's the average gacha game. That's what, like when you think of gacha game, you think of those kinds. I've been horribly spoiled by Hoyoverse. I'm not gonna lie. Like Hoyoverse also has a bunch of like red notifications, but they're very straightforward, I feel like. Even if you're new to gachas, it's pretty easy to just like sift through all of it and then get it out of the way. If a red notification still appears, it's probably because the game is bugged. You know? It's not because there's like a bunch of things that you still need to keep doing. But you know, I picked up the game again. It's been quelling my gambling addiction. I'll give you that. What other reason should you do to open another gacha game that you very half-heartedly played all those years ago? Right? It's just to see how many pools that you can pick up and gamble your heart out before you close the game again for another like couple years. Where is this from? Oh, it's from forgot which I forgot what it's called. The other Pokemon game. The other Mystery Dungeon game. God, she's like unrecognizable without her little thing on the side. Some girl, Bocchi the Rock. See? Why is this? Oh. Okay. For some reason my pen was slippery. I think it's because of oils. hope I didn't make her too OOC, by the way. Would she find herself in this position? I just remember seeing her acting timid, and so that was kind of the energy that I was going for. Oh, the mystery dungeon music is done. Dungeon. Kind of quiet. Don't forget to control S for anyone that's working on anything right now. Cold. Recommend playing Hollow Knight with dance board controller or the steering wheel controller. The steering wheel controller would actually be so funny. I'd love to own one. I remember I don't remember what console it was, but I remember that we had like a steering wheel for like some kind of game. It was actually a goated setup. The weird thing about it was that you had to like slide it, like you don't just like leave it on the table, right? You had to like slide it to the edge of the thing, of the edge of the table, and then like clamp it from underneath so that it stays. That was like a whole thing. Those were kids. We had that, I remember. I always wanted to try it out, but for some reason we didn't. Maybe that's why I'm so bad at driving in games. I had that early start and yet I was robbed of that experience. I could have had this full steering wheel experience. This year's miyuu's capitalism arc. You make it sound like I wasn't like this last year. We just didn't have games to fully bring it out last year. I've always been like this. You guys just didn't know. For the future part self, whatever. I saw the tag. I'm still deciding. Still deciding which outfit to draw. Whichever form you want, just have fun. Yes, sir. Didn't request anything because somehow I know every guys here will surely request girl characters, and I didn't have much idea about girl characters. That's why I don't do the request. Oh. Okay, that means I just gotta learn how to draw male characters more, so that everyone can request anything confidently. Ah! If only I could draw every day. If only I could make that my job. I mean, technically I do that. Okay, in a different sense. Not like doing beauty related stuff. That's not what I'm talking about. That's what I said before getting timed out. I'm glad that you haven't sent a single thing after that, so you made sure to. Aren't I nice? I like me. Me slowly catching up on chat is basically your 5-minute timeout anyways, but with that 07 Poker Castle is your very belated 5-minute timeout. It didn't work. Hold on. Off to hell you go. Request Black Quill if you want to hear the bunny bark. I'm so glad no one did that. I'm so glad no one did that. Surprised no Ace Attorney request today, but I think that's for the better. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Bocce time. Bocce! I'm probably just gonna keep it with this one. I forgot her lip So that's how she looks. I hope you like that, Apollo. Looking through a horse blog post by the actual horse trainer pretending to be a horse. Oh my god, what? Which characters? There's so many of them. The library. I mean, I guess, like, I say Library of Ruina because that's like where you hear his voice for the first time. But technically it's in Lobocorp, which was when I favorited him. It's 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐨. I like 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐵 the most. I said the rat is crazy. Thanks for liking 𝐢𝐧𝐟𝐵. I will do unspeakable things for that man. Where's the number? Number bird bean juice hater? Or number 1? I'm so confused, bird. But I love him. I love him so much. But yeah, I only say Library of Ruina because that's where, you know, all the voice actors were introduced for the first time. Technically Lobocorp. Technically Lobocorp. And so I just noticed Apollo had stepped away. So very late of me. I hope Apollo is doing okay. See who's next on the list. Yes. Miss Artemis. Okay, speaking of, where is she? I love Unova. Unova? Unova. I miss Unova. Guys, did you see the official Pokemon like Twitter account? Like for some reason posting, like, I think they were asking about like a favorite moment in Black and White, and for some reason it just popped up in my feed and it was so funny because most of the reactions are just like remake, 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 and then they made another post again about N. Good old N. Fucking hell. Remake, remake, remake. I know that they post like random things, right? Regarding Pokemon, like that's the point of the account. Whoever's like the social media manager there is just doing things based on like a roulette that they spin, right? But it's so funny. It was like it felt like a build-up, you know? Especially because this was before Pokemon Presents, so it's like it could have been a remake, but there was nothing. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. I'll try my best to draw her. That's her braid, right? That's her hair in a braid, right? Okay. I think so. Or something like a braid. That's her hair. Okay.
guys, it's so cold. Cold. Excuse me. I'm trying to pinpoint if there's like a noise that I hear, or if it's from the music. I think I'm just going crazy. That's fine. I swear I hear something. What is that noise? Still have hope for a black and white remake? Yes! When am I not? I'm always hoping. Especially because black and white is my favorite generation. Of course I'm gonna stay on my knees and pray. Forever hoping. Cold. Watching a stream mostly on mute, playing DVD with my friends, and have to admire your ability to whip up these sketches this quickly. I'm gonna turn it to finish my projects. Oh man. No, don't worry. If it's like any personal project of mine, weeks. That shit can take weeks sometimes. It's more like the mindset that I have when I like draw these quick sketches and whatnot is like a completely different situation. But like any other projects of mine, yes.
It's all that a lot of these sketches that I'm doing right now is based on like, I wouldn't say practice. It's not that I'm practicing doing a bunch of sketches. It's more that I found myself in a situation where I've just been trying to draw like a bunch of things in one session. Like I'm very used to doing that over the years. Like I can't say it's practice, but technically it is practice. I'm just used to it. I'm used to doing it this way. And so when I do these sketches, it's on God, like the first thing that comes in my head. But like if I'm not content with how it turns out, I'm very, very willing to just throw it out the window. And just try again. Usually I try to double down, just out of laziness. Or more that I just can't seem to think of like another way of doing it, but more often than not, just like deleting it and starting all over again is a surefire way of getting a result that I'm happier with. Or at least like I lower my expectations to be like, okay, well, this is good enough. Like I'd be happy with this. Yeah, I don't think many people would just sit and draw like this. Drawing multiple things at once. Because I've told you guys that I've done draw piles before, so I've done draw piles with my friends, and so more... I'm thinking, hold on. My brain. We usually have like a theme, so that like the canvas is at least like coherent. Like there's like an underlying theme going on. We're all working, like drawing something roughly similar. And so I'm just used to, I'm now just completely used to drawing things in a session like this, but it still needs me to be in a certain mindset, I guess you could say. But personal projects are cooked. Don't ask me how long it took to like work in any of my personal stuff. Like the funny thing is, right, a lot of like the birthday gifts that I make for my friends, they're very like last minute, so I do them like the night before. I shouldn't be doing that, but they still love me after all that. But the funny thing is that I usually think about the composition or like the mood that I want their drawing to be. Very rarely, unless I'm like really behind, do I actually whip up something on the spot. Usually I at least think about it for like a couple of days, or like for like a full week. I'm just thinking about it, but I don't like put it down. I don't draw it or anything like that. I just think about it. Which isn't particularly helpful, I'll be honest. But this is only for like quick like rendered sketches, I guess you could say. Or like the best example would be like this thumbnail, right? The thumbnail for this stream right now. I had to think about it for a few days, but I didn't actually start on it until like the day before. But then like I only had a draft. You guys want to see it actually? Yeah, I'm sidetracking because Artemis is beating my ass. I can't seem to get her hair down. So this is the thumbnail. Look at Yomi, she's so cute. So okay, this is very vulnerable of me to do. I'm gonna show you guys the sketch. Warning, it's ugly. So this is like the final outcome of it, right? And then this is pre-rendered. Oh my god. So as you can see, this is just me like slapping color on top of it, and then I just start to work a build up from here. But then like before this, dun 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 dun. Ugh. Ooh, yuck. So this is, hold on, this is with color. So this is me just like putting it, like putting in my head. Whoopsie. Right. This is just what the sketch looks like. This is what I drew up before I passed out when I was meant to finish it that night. I passed out before I finished the thumbnail, and then I ended up having to lock in and finish it all last night. Look at that. No hero whatsoever. Horrible. The only thing I could get down was her eyes, but that was me just trying to get like the mood of it down, because a lot of like Yomi's eyes is, a lot of her emotions is conveyed through her eyes, which is like, you guys can't tell because she looks the same all the time, but that's kind of the point. It's very easy for me to like fuck up her eyes and make her appear a certain way, which I would deem as like out of character. Like I don't want her to appear that way, because she's supposed to be like very, very emotionless, very stoic, because she quite literally lacks those qualities. It's not in her program, but she only knows like what to do, and so I have to convey that through her eyes. And if it's not her eyes, a lot of it is her body language, but usually her eyes. So that's what the sketch looked like. Look at that. Ugh. Ugh. But then this is the final, little final. You're so cute. Okay. Yomi and your models must have taken me at least 35 hours combined. You sunk 35 hours? Really? Oh my god. That's insane. Well, completely worse because they look amazing. But don't worry, I'm completely the same. The miyuu that you see drawing right now does things completely different when it comes to her actual projects. But yeah, if you're saying, you know, if you're thinking about this in like in general, just being able to draw things on a whim, a lot of it is dumb experience. I call it dumb because a lot of the times when I was drawing with my friends, it was just us powering through it. Like, it's not that we were like for like what, usually by like the first or the second drawing that we put onto the canvas, we're all like tired out, honestly. but we become committed like halfway through because we want to fill out the canvas. Like, that's the only reason. Just out of satisfaction, if we fill out the canvas, it'll look nicer, and so we keep drawing. And that is the only reason why I have experience, just to like mindlessly keep drawing like I am right now. I'm sure there's other people that do it much better than me, that's for sure. I just don't see many people that willingly do this though. Yeah, there's a reason why, huh? It's very painful. I think I'll just try Pokemon ZA before Black and White. With ZA, like, now that we've got a release date on it, yeah, definitely. Just play like Black and White when you like feel like it, because it's a story game, so if you don't feel like playing the game, then there's no point in playing it at all, unless you feel like it. That's my take, anyways. As someone, as a Black and White Gen 5 fan. No fun fact in game, Artemis's blessings are mostly crit chance related or weakening the enemy. Mostly timid, but if you get on her wrong side, it will be a bad day for you. Oh, interesting. So she's that kind of character. Wait, her giving crit blessings is quite funny then, yeah. That really suits her personality. I don't know if she usually has her braid in front of her, but I have no idea beyond the sprite if she has any other, if she wears it any other way. Is it, hold on, is it a braid or is it a ponytail? Is it a ponytail? God damn it, I can't tell now. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll switch it up a bit. Hold on. I have this curse of mine where I enjoy staring at my own artwork far too long to the point where I start noticing some minute defects, which in turn drive me insane to million. No, I get it. I get that so badly. Maybe not sit and stare for that long, but I get that feeling. Yeah. I have like a certain level of like perfectionism that just drives me insane. Like I hate my perfectionism. It's like a fucking, quite literally the bane of my existence. I hate it so much. I hate having perfectionism. It doesn't make things better whatsoever. Like I feel like it's OCD to like a certain degree, isn't it? Like it does not make me happy, ever. And so when I'm drawing, I start to go crazy. If it's like an illustration that I'm working on for like weeks. God, it drives me insane. Just like, if I stay away from it for too long and then go back to it, I see so many details that I need to fix when like they were fine in the moment, but then like suddenly I have an issue with them. Just because I notice like one small thing and then when I change that one small thing, everything else changes. Drives me mad. God, my hands are cold. Hi, Ryu. Draw Liliet from the manhwa player? I'm gonna have to search that up.
Welcome to the stream. Hello. Sudden request. Hold on. Manhwa player? The pink-haired one?
The pink-haired one with the elf ears? I've never heard of this before. Is it I'm assuming manhwa. Let me adjust my seat. I'm trying to like get into a comfortable position where I'm not fucking freezing. I'm hoping I'm drawing her correctly. It's kind of hard to make out what's in her design. I don't know if you guys have noticed with how I draw, but a lot of the things I draw are like placeholders so that I can visually map out what's going on. And that's usually a good way for me to figure out what I want to, how I want to like draw things. Or if something doesn't work out, at least I like put something there, and if it doesn't feel right, oh, okay, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of it is just in my head. That's why I put it down. And then when I go to put it down and it doesn't work with what is in my head, then scrap it. That's just how it works. So cold.
It's almost my lunchtime. Oh my god, that means I've been drawing for way too long then. Oh dear. I love your usage of black and white. That's something that I still struggle with a little. Only for when I color like this. Honestly, when I do it like anywhere else, I can't for the life of me do grayscaling. But yeah, thank you. I think a good way of figuring it out is just learning, just constantly learning like the values of things. So like even in person, you look at an object and you think to yourself, I wonder how the shadows work on that, or like how is the light hitting that object, and then you just have to take that into account and try to remember it. Or like if the best way to remember something for you is to apply it, then like go to draw it out and then see how it goes. And if it doesn't work out, then like scrap it, try again. Personally, to me, I don't know if I'm actually doing my values particularly well. I appreciate you saying that. Pretty weird for someone that had lunch at 2 AM. I was gonna say, actually, yeah. Well, what's with the would you call that a late lunch or an early lunch? Like, have you eaten lunch yesterday? Does that mean today is technically an early lunch? You reminded me, I had chicken for lunch today. Like an out of pocket, sorry. I don't know if anyone remembered, but I was talking about chicken one stream. And I've been craving it. Like just normal chicken without like all the spice that I like eating with my food. I finally just had a normal fucking chicken. And it was so good. It was a brand that I hadn't eaten before. So it was like air fried chicken. For anyone that's confused.
How does the headdress work? Hold on, I'm confused.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow the shapes. I don't understand what they are, so if it looks incorrect, it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just couldn't figure it out what it was. There's like these little bits next to the crescent, and I just can't understand what it's supposed to be and how it's like sitting on her head. Because I know it, like, I get that it's like a headdress-ish kind of, like, look to it. I just don't know what the gold is. Is it sitting on... It's sitting on the views. I'm sure it was breakfast or lunch. Well, I guess it depends on what food you ate to call it, huh? What did you eat? It's like a crown or some sort. She's also a goddess, so rules don't apply. Damn it. Okay, well, I don't think I butchered it completely, so I hope this is presentable enough. I'm sorry, Miss Artemis. I'll repent for my sins when I finally play the game. I'll grovel before you once I go once I open the game and play it. Okay, the hair looks a bit off because of how I'm placing it. Please understand. It's because I don't know how to place her hair. So this is the best way for me to showcase it. She's so pretty there. My god. Cold. Oof, sorry. Adjusting my seat for the nth time. Fried eggs and energy drink. That is a weird combo, yeah. Wait, no, I mean, that kind of sounds like a breakfast that like my classmates would eat. Not gonna lie, like my old classmates. I mean, I remember like a lot of them just drinking energy drinks. Is it just like a single fried egg? Actually, you know what? The specifics don't matter. The point is, I think that sounds like a breakfast. Game is great when it comes to matching personalities to best things. Like how I don't know how to pronounce the name. Ionis? Neatness. Sorry. Drunk poison blessing. Anger him. After a while, he just goes, I can't stay mad at you, my man. So like, wait, that's funny, yeah. Oh, my water bottle. I'm peeved at myself. Sorry, I'm trying to search up a way to pronounce it. Pronunciation. Dionysus. 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 How? Oh, excuse me. I can't wait to try Hades though, because I did pick up the game, but that was also alongside Monster Hunter Wilds, and I told myself that I'd play it, but I still haven't. I'll get there, guys. I'll get there. I'm just forever backlogged when it comes to any game that I play, unfortunately. Can you do Phoenix or Firebird based drawing? As someone that's horrible at drawing animals, unfortunately, no. Only because for today's stream I wanted to just keep it with like human characters. So if there's like a character that has like those features or those qualities, I'm happy to draw them. Like a human character, I mean. So I'm not very good at specifying. I'm trying to think of like a Phoenix like character. Like no one's coming to mind. My brain just realized we keep the animals to the bum canvas because we have the fucking Triceratops there. We also have an actual. We have a parrot there too. So no animals here. I can't do the hair shading here the same way, huh? Okay. That's fine. Oopsie. Coffee doesn't really help me stay awake, that's why I drink energy drink lots. Yeah, I feel like I just more... I've never needed coffee for a really long time, but I've started drinking coffee, working adult, but I've just kind of used it as a way to like... Not to keep me awake, but more like wake me up. Like, it's like a ritual kind of thing. Like, I just do it because I've just gotten used to it now. Reminds me of something. I think your time is 3 hours ahead of my country, which means you are very late sleep. Is it? But you're not wrong. I'm going severely overtime today. But that's okay. I have a day off tomorrow. That's why I'm okay with staying up late like I am now. Everybody now. Oh, we'll check the results later. Take care, Arton. Thank you for stopping by today. It was nice seeing you again. So thank you for the fun facts about Hades and everything. Every time can I suggest Nuwa from Shin Megami Tensei? Nuwa? Wait, I forgot to write the manhwa one. Oh my god! This one! I can try my best. That headpiece scares me a little, I'll be honest. But I can try my best. Yeah, at this point it's starting to get messy. I apologize for the dipping quality, guys. Please understand. It is freezing right now. And I'm going slightly delily. Okay. Man, just when I go to tick one thing off. Another one gets added on. Yeah, no, Arn isn't making it. We'll deck her now. Just so that I can make room. I'm putting a question mark because I still don't understand the title of the thing. And then miyuu. Also, by the normal one, do you mean the one in the red dress, right? The one without the like the snake hair looking ass? Is it snake? Oopsie. Hay fever. Might be hated. Okay. So cold. I'm scared of Aki once I get to her. I don't know how I'm gonna do that hair. Her design is so cool. I just never drawn it before. Okay, obey your master. I still haven't decided which one I want to do. Oh, here it is. Here's the manga reference. "182 centimeters tall. Crazy. Okay, I think I'm gonna do her Joker outfit, her 𝐢𝐽𝐹 outfit. As much as okay, when I'm not, if this was like hours ago, I probably would have stuck with the butler one. But I'm gonna do her 𝐢𝐽𝐹 one. Yes, without snake. Okay. Noted. I'm sorry if I'm sniffling a lot. It's one of those things where even if I do go to blow my nose, it doesn't change anything, it'll keep dripping. Oh, hey, Biba. Go to hell. As a T, Fionn, what the fuck was I saying? The pronunciation just like left my head the second that I fucked up saying it. Hold on. I can say it. Aficionado. I feel like the right kind of brew can wake you up no less than a coffee or a fraction of caffeine. Personal choices are pure and buckwheat teas. Other kinds help as well. I feel like I'm like definitely a tea girly. I just don't know which ones, because I'm the kind of person I can only handle things that are sweet, but I am familiar with teas because Vietnamese like teas, but I just don't like anything bitter. That's why. I feel like if I had like the resource to just try it, like do like a tea tasting like thing, maybe I could like figure out what I like. Freezing. I can keep drawing, but it's just so cold. I think that's gonna take me out. I'm not joking. I said this at the start of the stream, didn't I? It's the fucking cold that's gonna take me out. Man, I definitely have her in a pose here. I'm just I just can't do it. Keep it up, miyuu. Thank you, I'll try. Just lose multiple times in Shadowverse of Fish turning bound back to my beloved abyss. Sticky honey. Good timing. Yeah, you popped in right as I started her. But big L for you. It'll turn around, trust. After I finish Obey Your Master, we go back into Shadowverse, real. It'll all be wins from here on out. Trust. That dark chocolate with almond. As someone that doesn't like dark chocolate, that sounds good in theory. I want a chocolate. I want a Tim Tam. I go stream my freezes to death and sneezes to death. In that order? I freeze to death and I come back alive, only just to start sneezing. Sneezing myself to death. I can imagine. I'm alive! I can't stop sneezing! Because I hope you're not pushing yourself too hard. I'm okay. Thank you for worrying about me. But rest assured, I do have tomorrow off, so that's why I'm doing this crazy ass stream today. Well, that's why I plan to do it today, and not the Monday or the Tuesday. Well, I mean, I could have done it the Tuesday, but then once again, when I was doing that stream, it had been a really long time since I last drew one, so I was horribly rusty, and I just wasn't in like a proper mindset. Like all of those drawings were really rough. But it was good. It was good to draw again, just to put something down. Cause thanks to that, I can do today's stream. Not the best, but you know what? I'm proud enough. True, point and laugh. I did say how bullet form is fine. So this one's new. I mean, it's more that it would be the opposite. I would be a lot more harsher on myself if it was like on a design that I actually liked. Remember, the black quill like situation. The more I like something, the less likely, or like, yeah, the less likely am I able to like draw it. So like, her butler outfit would be like completely my type, and so because I know that's the case, I want to do a good job of it. Right? Meaning my perfectionism is gonna go on overdrive, which then leads to I'm not gonna be able to finish. I'm not gonna be able to reach the other drawings if I let that mindset take over. So if anything, this is okay, but I am freezing. Even with the gloves on, that's how bad it is. That's how cold it is, guys. Isn't that crazy? Maybe I'll start drawing with the glove on. I do have warm water with me, by the way, guys, so don't worry. Don't worry about the hydration. It's warming me up. Hydration check. Oof. Too many L's. All the hands were bricked. I could build a house with it. Oh, that's so bad. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, I cannot draw like this, but I'll keep going like this anyways. Maybe I just need time to get used to it. Random fun fact in Uma. Because all the horse... Because all the horse Uma girls, them saying I'm so hungry I could eat a horse, turned into I'm so hungry I could eat an elephant. I think I remember seeing that screenshot. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. Because I remember thinking to myself about that exact phrase, and I was like, wait, what would they say then? And then I saw a screenshot in the comments that showed the elephant thing, and I thought that was really funny. I'm so hungry, I could eat an elephant. I mean, actually, you know what? That was really. I was gonna make a really bad joke, but I've decided against it. Wow, this is awkward to draw. How do you hold on? Drawing with a glove is crazy work. If it's holding like this, okay. I feel like I don't know how to like draw strokes anymore. Yep. Where did my reference go? Looking at Obey Your Master reminded me that an anime that I did want to watch was Panty and Stocking, because I never watched like the first season. Is it a season? The first one from all these years ago? I've never watched it before. When I heard that there was a new one coming out, I thought to myself, maybe I should finally get into it. Because the only reason why I wanted to watch it was, because all those years ago, I remember seeing like a clip of like the dub of it. And that's why I wanted to watch it. But then of course, I didn't watch it, because why would I watch things that I said I would? And then like I don't know if with the new one, if it's like still the same. How is our hair being tied up? Do I just go for it? Do I just attach it without any visible hair tie? Sometimes you just need to draw for whatever reason, like my profile picture is. This is my boss work and he says I could draw whatever I want. I feel like your perfection is still gonna activate if you do a messy drawing. If you do a mess drawing her hair. Well, I mean, yeah, it's more that I guess it's just a mindset thing that I'm just so used to. Because it's not just her hair, it's like the whole like pose too that I can like envision my like perfectionism triggering. And it always happens every time, even if I like go to push it, I'm like, okay, no, don't listen to the sound of my brain, keep going. See how it turns out, and then I get angry. But that could also be like a situation of letting like your brain take over, right? And like psyching yourself out, but even on a day where I know I'm not thinking much, it happens. What can you do? Don't push yourself too hard to die, okay? Streamer dies on stream to the cold. This is an example of why Australian insulation needs to fix itself. Please, guys, fix the insulation on our damn houses. It's so fucking cold. But don't worry. I'm okay to keep going, like keep drawing. I can't deny that the cold is like getting to me. How many times have I sniffed already? Like, I'm doing it without thinking now, so I don't know if it's like picking up on the mic. It should be 5. 4. Because we don't have daylight savings. We'll watch Panty and Stocking Dub though. I haven't watched it wholly. What an art style. It's such an interesting concept, isn't it? I love the art style. Have you guys seen the, like, this is like a original, right? Like, not original, like a, oh, my brain. This is just me on a daily basis. This is because it's like 4 AM. What's the word? Like, this is like the what? Hold on, I'll just explain it. The two art styles they have for Panty and Stocking is like the usual anime style, right? But then like, you know, the style that they usually have, which is the like the chibi-ish, I guess you could call it, art style. And when they like go to transform and like switches between those two, it's so cool. I love seeing the switch. Like, I see a lot of people just posting that GIF around. It's such an interesting style. Same area as JP. Roughly. But it's still that, yeah, it doesn't... The point is... The point is, the stream has gone on for a long time. It's the Resu team TM. Why the trademark? How badly do you guys believe that I need to rest? Hold on, how many after I color obey your master? Three of them. Oh, but it's 3 though. We're nearly at the end of the list. Maybe I will do a drawing stream next week. I didn't think I'd get this many requests today, I'll be honest. I'm not gonna lie, like maximum 5 was like my prediction today. I didn't think many people would request anything from me. If you die on stream, can I get Yomi? No. What, you think she's an object? Is that why? I'm not just gonna give my daughter away. She has her own life. Not my problem. You have to win her affection by yourself. Use the ultimate game like knowledge. Hold on, why is the music so quiet? For some reason, this BGM specifically is just really quiet. What if I try this one? The rain's really loud. The music not so much. Can you still do this off stream? I'd prefer to do it on stream. Because even though I do have the day off tomorrow, I still have housework to do. Housework, and then I'm probably gonna catch up on my like gacha weeklies and events. So that's why I prefer to do this on stream. So that like I'm on task rather than like doing one thing and then stopping to do another thing. I'm dreading housework tomorrow after finding out that it's raining. It's gonna fucking rain tomorrow. What today? Today. What do you mean 100% rain? The fuck out of here. It's too cold for this. I'm happy to make up for today's stream for next week. Since I don't think there's anything going on with the gauges. Like, I'm trying to think about it. But I don't think there is. The only thing is that I need to do events by myself. It's not like... Yeah, there's not gonna be any new updates or anything like that. I guess the special program for Star Rail would be... Not next week, would it be the week after? This week, Banner 2's came out, so maybe next week. 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Maybe the week after? Yeah, the week after. Week after. But still nothing next week then. Well, I'd be happy to do the rest of this. I want, but it's only 3. It's only 3, but then like I take an hour each drawing, anyways. Grr. Do simple shadow. I will still have from you to color later and have at least 20% results. No, 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 no. I will finish shading it now, but for the other three, I'll have to push them for next week. So it'll just be a normal drawing stream. I won't do any more requests next week. I'll just make up for this week, next week, and we'll just do like a very chill drawing chatting stream. We'll see how next week goes. She's so cute though. Look at her. She is not, but technically Clanker don't have rights. Excuse me? Excuse me? What did you say about my daughter? Say it again. Say it again. I dare you. Yeah, I'll wake her up so that you can say it in front of her too. Try me, bitch. How dare you? How dare you talk about my daughter like that? You have to repent. You have to draw Yomi now to repent. I don't make the rules. Technically speaking, she doesn't have rights. No, my daughter has all the rights. Hell, it's because I'm stuck in this bunny form. She has to take care of everything, so she has like more rights than I do. Fuck me. God damn it. She has more rights than I do. Oh my god. Oh no. Ultimate knowledge, sorry, I only have toxic Yomi knowledge. Yeah, there's someone, oh my god. Have I talked about this yet? Fucking, so 𝐧𝐶 last patch had a movie event. And so a lot of like the NPCs in the game, right, get featured in this event, and it's like very ultimate game like styled ish, kinda. They're usually quite straightforward, but like I've told you guys that I'm like built somewhat like a dense shonen protag. I shit you not, on god, I was struggling in that event. I was so bad. I can't pick up social cues for the absolute fucking life of me. I actually had to restart a couple of times, like more often. Like I didn't think I'd restart that much, but I did. It was actually really embarrassing. I'm so glad I didn't do that event on stream. You guys would have had to witness live how fucking, like, how badly miyuu like fumbles a relationship. It's so fucking bad. Oh, so embarrassing. Yeah. That reminded me of it. I'm not very good at the ultimate thing, I think.
Don't cut layer. Stop misclicking. Lock in. Okay. Okay. There's only 3 left, but you take 6 hours for 6 characters. I mean, almost 7. Yeah, 7 at least. Like, okay, in my defense, I trailed off a lot. Like, I just started rambling a lot. So that's the reason why it took an hour in each drawing. Okay, I got sidetracked at some point, and then I was trying to catch up with chat too. So I just kept pausing and going. But yeah, that's definitely a good excuse. With her get such a little scream time in the manga. What do you mean the screen time you have now with her? Oh, what happened to the? Oopsie. Hold on. Okay. Suddenly flip a layer somewhere. That was kind of weird. Oh hi Leon. So fucking late. That's okay, dude. How are you? Who's this cat girl? It's the one that I'm drawing right now. This one's a horse actually. It's one of the characters from Uma Musume. You know the horse girl game? Already did take from Vinland Saga with Cyberpunk. So you're still pushing that one? Seriously? I thought it was like half a joke, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well that's another one that I can put for next week then. Okay, I probably can't do the Cyberpunk arm. I'm not confident whatsoever in drawing Cyberpunk. But I'm happy to draw one dude. See, there's a male representative, guys. We've got male representation. We're gonna get one dude amongst the sea of women. there is diversity. Can I draw Yomi in a micro-cow kitty maid outfit bouncing on me nasty style? Fuck me, why did I say that out loud? I mean, technically you can do whatever the fuck you want, dude. Just don't tell me that you did draw it.
Just don't tell me. Don't do it. I don't want to know that you did it. If I hear you next stream telling me, guess who drew Yomi in a Kalkini made outfit? I'm timing you out. You get a personal timeout. When I set up the fucking timeout purple rule, I told myself, yeah, let's only keep it to the rule. Like, let's not like get too used to abusing this power. But you guys are making it very fucking easy. How many exceptions have I made? Or I've like considered making? Guys, I'm telling you, it's so easy. It's so easy to let the power get to my head. Did I miss Species a girl? Unfortunately, yes you did. That just means that I didn't draw her horse ears very well. I'm sorry about your master. The last time I drew a horse— actually no, let's not talk about that. We know that I'm a brony. That was supposed to be like a bit there. But like it's too real. I'm not gonna entertain it. First drawing from last year first. Character that came in my head is Mr. X. Mr. X? From what? Oh, you mean the Resident Evil guy? Oh. Yeah, I remember you saying you were playing Resident Evil. Those wrinkles. I don't think— I've never drawn like a bald guy before. Not gonna lie. Or like properly drawn a bald guy. Like that's the better phrasing. But I definitely won't be able to do those wrinkles justice. I mean, if you really want me to try, we'll push that for the list next week. miyuu to bark non-stop while drawing. You can request Blackwell. Most likely won't do it because I already did it once. Yeah, once it wasn't enough. I'm not doing it again. Blackwell can stay away. Just thinking about that drawing just makes me— like my brain reels, I'm not gonna lie. I just think about it. No screen time in the manga, okay. It's based on actual IRL events and she's a horse from America that came to Japan. Oh! That's pretty much once a year. Oh! Wow! Wait. Wow! I'm surprised that she had a— why did she have like another outfit? Was that like based on something else? Was it just from like— wait, what? But what's the average outfit count for like one Uma? For one horse girl? Believe me when you said it out loud. We all know that I don't think when I speak. Okay. I didn't read fast enough, that's why. So that one's on me. I'll take the L. I'll tell you and at you. What? It's done. You don't need to do that. Do not do that. I do not want to see. That's like the one time I don't want to fan out of Yomi. Congratulations. You're the first person to make me say that. The first person to make me think, yeah, maybe I don't want to fan off my dog. It's been a long work day. Oh, is that why? Do treat yourself today, Leon. You deserve it. You got through the day. Just notice we share a bond being a horse breed. What do you mean, no? What does that mean? Did you see the meme about the fucking MLP to the Uma Musume pipeline? I found that so funny because for once I'm actually not a part of that crowd. Like that's actually not aimed at me for once. Even though I like secure the first half of it that not many people have. How many of these MLP fans or like former MLP fans still listen to the music, huh? I do. I still listen to it. I'm just not a brony anymore. Just don't draw it. Ruin your canvas. Who knows? Maybe it'll be the peak. maybe it will be the drawing that carries all of it. Who knows? Maybe it'll be the one drawing that I actually do really well and I actually really like. But that's okay. If you do ever think of a request, you're welcome to shoot it, Penta. Because you're way too considerate. I appreciate it. Animes are based on IRL stories and some actual give a redemption to the IRL horse who needs to be put out because the legs break. Yeah! Because from like some of the stories that I heard, yeah. I know that in the story, I don't know how it is in the like the anime and the movie and etc. But I assume it would be the same with how they storytell it in the game. A lot of it is just based on their like IRL like career, what happened with their life, and so it's so cool to see how it's played out. Because you can't like not hate any of the girls because you'll hate a horse then. You'll just have a vendetta, like a random beef with a horse that doesn't give a fuck about you if you hate an Uma Musume character. Like that's what it is. And that's funny to think about. But it's nice that some of them get like redemptions and whatnot. Like a lot of their stories are like, so I've been told, are like the what ifs, because so many of them just had like a such what a strong career that they could have had, but then some you know, something unfortunate happened, so they had to be put down. I'm seeing a community post and see Mr. X in the canvas. That's full of girls. See, that's funny. That sounds funny today. Yeah, I'm still pushing that one. Okay, let me write it down then. I'll do it for next week. I'm too cold. From, what was it again? Hold on. I'm gonna have to veto the cyberpunk arm, okay? You don't get a say in this. I'm happy to draw the character. We'll try my best to draw the character. I hope I don't butcher it too badly. Pretty sure it's two. I'm assuming that's what you're saying. Obey your master character arc and not even the main character, and Teo, the MC of this season of Musume. Oh, wait, no, huh? Wait, no, never mind. I misread that. I'm trying to think back on what I was saying before. In fact, I'll break his legs 2 times. Oh my god, 2 times? Wait, 2 times? Oh my god. Sorry that requires even at my free time I can't rest. Oh no, you're okay, Leon. I'm just happy that you're able to come in. Look, take it as a learning curve. What, me drawing? I don't know if that's in reference to like a drawing like Miss X. But that's actually a good way to look at it. Doesn't have to be good. Gotta at least do that much, but I'll try. Because I don't mind drawing male characters, it's more that beards. No lie. Haven't really drawn a character with beards before. So cold. How many times have I said that today? That's how cold it is. Genuinely. Like, you know it's cold because miyuu never really talks about like the temperature that much. Like I'll say it like in general, but like to be like at this freezing point, I'm not usually one to complain this much. I'm lashing out because even with gloves on, my hands are still freezing. Like how's that supposed to make sense? Like cutting the circulation on my wrists with how like tight it is. And yet it's still not keeping me warm? Criminal. You share too many bonds, miyuu. You need to cut it. When you come in, someone saying, oh, we can start sharing my luck. Yes, my luck, not your luck. What's the word? What is that? What is it? Oh my god. I was gonna get my phone to search it up because it would be faster than like trying to reach for my keyboard, but then I have gloves on so I can't use my phone, so I have to use my keyboard anyways. Symbiosis. That's the bond that we have. Sim. I can't speak anymore. That's what it is, right? The interaction, yeah, between 2 biological species. Also, debatable. Is it really your luck? Are you sure? I remember hearing somewhere along the line that your luck started getting better once we met for the first time. Stumbling across my stream was a saving grace for you, and also the worst time of your life. Oh, look at all this luck! Where did it go? It's gone back to the original owner. And then it disappears again. I just put more work for you, it's fine. You're too considerate, Penta. You can hate a horse if its name have a gold part of it, or mean gold, because you know they have stay gold equal bloodline. There's such a big exception though. The fucking Stego family. Like that's such a like an outlier out of like every other horse we've like heard about. Can you really count them? Yeah. Can't wait for Leah. I will try to draw her next week. So for now, I'll stop here for the day because it's way too cold. And I can't keep drawing. But to double check, it is the pink one, right? The pink-haired one with the red eyes. I'd be happy to draw her. She's very cute. Thank you for doing it. I really appreciate it. Of course, it's a request drawing stream. I gotta do that much at least. This is like the only way that I can like for sure give back to you guys, to like this community. Like I don't know what better way I could like give my gratitude to you guys other than like draw for you guys. And it's been a really long time since I've last done a request drawing stream, so like even though it's not like a special occasion, I could have done this for like Yomi's birthday or like my anniversary. This is still something like in general that I should at least, you know, do, especially since there's been a lot more new people that have like stopped by in like the recent months, and so this much at least I feel like I think so. If anything, I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for coming to watch my silly little streams every week. Seriously. Asuka is coming for an Uma to have 2 different apps. Oh yeah, okay. So okay. Okay. I remember now. So even the main character, okay, I get it. Do you not have a heater? Not anymore, no. I used to have one. But it uses so much power. The electricity bill, the cost of living has like increased, that I'd rather suffer in the cold. But winters are very brutal, so honestly, if I survive this winter, it just means that I'm better than Mother Nature. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. It's a mindset thing. If I can win against the weather, then nothing can stop me. This is a really bad way of thinking. But no, I don't have a heater. I used to have one, and that's why I was okay with drawing last year. I only just remembered like halfway through the stream. I was wondering why I couldn't like pinpoint why I was able to draw in winter last year. Oh, it's because I did have a heater. This year I don't. This is my first time, I guess, drawing in such like a cold weather. When I'm drawing, I usually draw when I feel like it, and when I feel like it, it means when I'm not freezing my ass off. Versus now, where I can't really control the temperature, can I? But I want to do the like request drawing stream today, so we push through. I'm quite happy that I was able to get through 7. Granted, it could be a lot more if I didn't take so long, but the miyuu paste. Paste? Pace. This is the miyuu pace that you guys are all used to. Not like I've always been great. I don't know what you're talking about. Really? Is that so? I doubt. Something tells me someone's lying right now. We have a track record of like all the luck we've stolen from each other, alright? Don't say that. I haven't been unlucky all my life, okay? I've had luck. It just chooses incorrect times to appear. You think? Hold on, okay. I was gonna go on like a little tangent of like, do you think like it's like a negative plus not negative times negative moment to a positive moment with our luck? Like it just cancels itself out, and that's why we're here. It's gotten so bad now. I was gonna go on tangent like that, and I realized that just sounds like me. It sounds like I'm going crazy. Just entertaining this random thought. Tried to murder a horse and a jockey live in the race. The bastard is evil.
and yet it thrives and has a whole fucking family because of how insanely good it is as a horse. Are they really evil, or is it the people? The people that want the bloodline of the horse. I too would thrash out if I was this goated, but people just want me to have children. Obey your tata. I mean, obey your master. That's funny. I show the coloring if I'm not too menheader. That's okay. Well, if you do ever color it, yeah, I'll zoom it in a little bit better, so that you can take a screenshot of it. Oh, actually, I forgot. I'm uploading it. Sorry, I'm uploading the image. So for today, I'll upload these 7 and put them on the community post. I'll also keep the list on the side so that you guys have a track of like all the characters that I will draw like for next week. So keep that there. But then yeah, the rest that I'll do. Oh, hold on, I forgot to tick obey your master. Tick. Yeah. So those four I will finish off for next week, but I won't be taking any more requests. So it's only requests today that I'm taking, okay? Because if I take any more, I will die next week. The request closes today. So if any Leon was able to jump in time to finalize the request, because I genuinely thought it was like half a joke. I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad, but I will draw Snake. Yeah. Please do look forward to next week where I'll continue drawing up the requests. Hopefully I'm not in as bad of a state in terms of drawing for next week. Maybe I'll do some warm-ups before stream or something like that, so that I'm used to drawing. But yeah, I'll call it here for today's stream. My apologies that I wasn't able to get through all of it today. I do hope for those that I haven't been able to like reach their requests for today, to come next week. It will just be it'll be like today. It'll be a chill drawing session together. We just hang out and relax. Most of it will be me going off on a tangent and procrastinating and not actually drawing. It was all guys. It was all guys to me not actually drawing. I just wanted to ramble so that you guys are forced to sit and listen to me. Just run off tangents. You know, I decided I'll do a drawing stream next week. But yeah, with that, next week's schedule, I'll be starting the new game that I mentioned. It'd be Hollow Knight. It'll be my first time playing through Hollow Knight, so it'll be a blind playthrough, and it'll also be my essentially first time playing through a Metrovania. So do bear with me. I'll try my best. I'm really nervous, but I hope for anyone that's interested in watching my playthrough Hollow Knight, I'd love to see you then, so that I usually don't take backseaters, but like if anyone is willing to like drop hints, I would appreciate it. Yeah, that's the schedule for next week. So that's Monday, Tuesday, and then Saturday, same time as today, drawing stream. Yeah. With that, thank you everyone for tuning in to today's stream. Thank you to those who have dropped by and chatted with me today. It was a lovely time. Thank you everyone. I hope everyone enjoyed the drawing today, and also to those that have sent in a request. I hope the drawing that I did today is up to par. I hope you guys like it. Yomi is the one who's popular here more than you. It hurts. The truth hurts. But I'm okay with that because it's my daughter.
I can't be angry with that. If Yomi's more popular, that just means more people love her, and I can't have her all for myself, man. The world needs to understand how much like how cute Yomi is. Like, I can't be angry about that. The truth. Believe that, blessed by luck, but like luck, not just lucky. If I got some good luck, I'm gonna get you 2 times bad luck later, and the opposite happens. You really do think that? I keep being lucky because life hates me. Is it like karma? Is that what it is? Well, we'll have this discussion next time. Monday, Tuesday stream. Yes, it will be Hollow Knight, so please look forward to that. I'm really nervous. I'll mentally prep as much as I can for the Monday, Tuesday. But yeah, okay. Thank you once again, everyone, for tuning in today. Remember to go hydrate, go eat if you haven't already. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Always put yourselves first. Don't freeze in the fucking cold like I am. So those have stayed up to tonight's stream. It is late. It is very fucking late. So do go rest up now. Have some sweet dreams. But with that, those on the other side of the world, do have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Good night. Bye bye. Be signing off. I will post a drawing immediately after stream on community posts, YouTube community posts, Twitter, and Blue Sky. So look forward to the high quality versions of that. Bye bye. Bye bye.